Yo! How is it going out there in the land of lockdown? Lockdown 3.0 or whatever the hell it is. Welcome. Welcome. Jesus Christ, my anxiety levels are through the roof for this show. You wouldn't even believe it. Shaking before we went on. Literally shaking. Anywho, we have gathered you here this evening for a URL with a twist. Paul Lee Kennedy put a post up in the Unsigned Review Live playlist group. And you can see it just there. Basically, he said, put your track in you like. Don't put your latest banger in, put a track in you're really proud of. Show us what you got. So tonight, we're going to go through that thread and see what Clown Army is all about. This is not a URL, we do not have to mark these tracks. You can if you want, absolutely you can if you want. Welcome to everybody that is in the building at the moment. I know we're starting an hour early, so I'm expecting numbers to be a little bit down. Somebody give me some feedback on the sound, pretty please. You're currently listening to me and the Warm Minstrel remixing Dynamic Intervention. Pressure! The blue glitch is all over this track. And so's my Zox. And so's Warren's loveliness. Thank you, Dean. Electronic sound is good. Absolutely awesome. So I'm just going to let this one play out. There's about 40 tracks in the thread this evening. This is not the thread that you put your shout out tracks into, okay? This is a different one. Somebody says there still is some headroom. Not here. Literally, I'm in the red as it stands. It was a massive thing for me to release this on the Acid Test label. Oh no, to remix this for the Acid Test label. We did finally get a release on the Acid Test label. This one hasn't been released yet. I'm hoping it will. We don't know. I've got to talk to Acid Ted about it. But as soon as we're putting tracks in that we're pretty proud of, this is a banger that I am proud of. My first remix for Acid Ted, who I fucking love, on the Acid Test label. Yeah, absolutely. Someone's put on. Oh, I've got to sort this out. To be fair, we were given an absolutely wonderful set of stems to work with on this one. Clean, crisp, loaded them up into Ableton. They all fitted in beautifully. We speeded it up a bit, added the blue glitch, and a little bit of a Zox box for a little bit more of a 303 sound. Right then, mofos. No, you're a towel. No, you're a towel. And funnily enough, I was the first person to get a track in on this thread. So we are going to one of my tracks, one of my early tracks this is. So this is a track I'm proud of. Apparently you're supposed to put a track in. Hold on. And give a score for it. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there we are. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube and Facebook pull us down for this, because this is a remix of Exit Wounds by Placebo. And I fucking loved it. I haven't listened to this in years. Lindsay Mumford is watching on YouTube. How's it going, my love? It's a shame you're not sat here with me.
In the arms of another who doesn't mean anything to you. There's nothing much to discover.
Okay, so what do I like about this track? It came from a place of passion. What do I hate about this track? The pain I was in while I made it.
As he sidles up to you, like I did in my time. As you wake, does he smother you in kisses long and true? Does he even think to bother?
My proudest piece of work, this. And all I did was add a few little things. I really didn't do much.
Covers as he's sliding into you. Does it set your sweat on fire? Want you so bad I can taste it. But you're nowhere to be found.
No, this isn't me. This is Brian Molko from Placebo.
I'll take a drug to replace it.
Go and check out the original by Placebo, Exit Wounds.
Put me in the ground. In the arms of another who doesn't mean anything to you.
Yes, Dr. Machika, exactly.
You lose yourself in wonder.
I would love to cover this and actually sing it though.
If I could, I would hover while he's making love to you. Make it rain as I cry. Want you so bad I can taste it.
This was about 3 months into my career as the clown. Like I say, it's about 3.5, 4 years old now.
Now take a drug to replace it.
Fucking Christmas tree needles. Owen Offset in the building, how's it going, my man? I was thinking about you today and thinking, Jesus Christ, we need to reconnect. Check out Callum, if you think you'd buy this, check out my oh, Stop the War, for fuck's sake. It's called Stop the War. Check out my remixes. It's called Stop the War. It's another Placebo remix.
Want you so bad I can taste it. You're nowhere to be found.
So tonight we're just enjoying music. Clown Radio. Darren, all I literally did was added a heavier drum track and some synth lines over what they've already got. I was in so much pain this day, you wouldn't even believe it. That's the only reason this particular video came about.
Put me in the ground.
Badass! I've already done running up that hill, but it's on Oliver's computer. I think actually it's in my remix section. Check out my remix section on my playlist in YouTube. Anyway, that is to open us up. That is my best work ever, and literally all I did was add a couple of little bits to what Placebo did, and it's honestly. All right, so let's actually get into your track, shall we? First up, we are YouTube again.
Trouble keeping track of your team's work? You
Nope.
need Asana.
I do
Try
not.
today for free.
Experts, you
And really need to get fucking pop-up blocker going on here. Here we go. Actually, let's just give a quick read, because like I said, Paulie Kennedy did stick of a description of it. So this is Grove Beige, Grihanus. So yeah, we're just literally here listening to music this evening. Clown Radio in your front room. Deep housey vibe on this one, and again, this is not a name that I've seen within the URL. No, I'm not subscribed. So if anybody does want to hop over, there is his YouTube channel. Don't forget, you can find all these tracks up on in the thread that Paulie Kennedy put up. I see. Chemical Sniffer, please do. We are on Twitch as we speak. Oh, you're going into the Twitterverse. Excellent. Twitter's not something I've thingied into. I've got Instagram, but it just seems like a pointless platform. It's a good point, actually. I'll share the YouTube bit as well. I'm thinking tonight all the tracks are going to be absolutely top notch, because Paulie Kennedy said put a track in you're most proud of. I can understand why this guy is proud of this track. Russ says more of my pace from being an old fella. Yeah, I agree. You know, as you get on, your musical tastes change, and it's got a nice plod to it. You know, a bit of a shake and a bit of a groove going on as well. I wish he'd followed the rules and said what he did like it, what he didn't like about it, what mark you'd give yourself. Like, this is high eights, you know, it's not really my thing, it's a little bit slower, but it is high eights. Good track, really, really good track. Well, let's start leaving some comments for these people, shall we? Oh, he's turned the comments off, that is a shame. Alright, we'll do it over here. Yeah, it's a little bit floatier than I usually like, but you know, I'd be grooving to this in whatever venue we ever get into, you know. By the way, welcome everybody, special URL. Like I say, I haven't streamed in 2.5 weeks, and it's really, really knocked my confidence in doing it, so Playing the placebo track first really pumped me up a bit. Yeah, Sully, I believe you did as well, my man. Yeah, it's a great track. It's a puller, you know. It pulls you onto the dance floor. It pulls you into that next track. A little bit hazy, but it's got character and it's got soul, and that's what we look for most in a tune, right? Well, unless you listen to Donk. Yes, indeed, Morgan. This is the post from the post that Reg Edit put up asking people for their favourite tracks. We are into track 1. 20 minutes down and into track 1. Right, I'm going to sub your page. Gehannes, Gehannes, Gehannes. Lovely way to slide us into the special. Ah, yeah, John Clark. Good ears, good ears. Sounds a bit like the Chemical Brothers' Saturate. I agree. Very highly polished sound to it. Very, very highly polished sound. Right, we're down to track 2. Robert Hoff. Fuzzy Wuzzy Dreams by Cataclysmic. Oh, hello. Loud as a motherfucker. Let's see if this dude has followed the rules and put in Y. Robert says, love the energy, horrible mixing and mastering, 7 out of 10. I can't imagine this one's going to strike much of a chord with the crowd here. You never know though. Touch on the commercial side for me. Morgan, you did indeed put a track into this thread. A lot of people that put into this thread don't normally put into the URL, and which is why I wanted to go through it. Armando says it's EDM-ish but has grimy elements. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of grime. Dr. Mochika says sorry, but I'm gonna have to give this 6 lobsters too much going on. And I would kind of agree with you, but it's for that market, you know. It's for the people that like commercially type stuff and don't really want to go to hardcore nights. Hardcore? Cheesy hardcore. Yeah, touch commercial for me, and it probably does fall around the 6 or 7 mark for me. Nothing wrong with the mix, I don't think. I thought it moved along quite nicely. Very, very short though, very, very short. So that is the second one up. I will leave a comment in 2 seconds. Oh, it's Chris. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Right. I get a feeling he might have put one in as well later on. Pro Tension, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Tension. Tony says this would have maybe leave the dance floor and I would have to break something. You just wouldn't be at that event. This is going to go fucking further, I can see it.
Or destroy it.
And if Chris did put another one in, I won't mind playing it because we like Pro Tension here. Right, let's see what Chris said about it. Rewind back to 2017, I just found out about the URL and was probably my 3rd or 5th entry ever. I sampled Oliver and had 5 days to make the track. Out of the entries in the show, this one excited me the most, even though it's not very good, but the reaction from Oliver and Mark was awesome. Yeah, Carl, again, Carl Hinsley, different tricks for different folks. I wouldn't class that as commercial. Well, not commercial. It had that appeal to it, you know, that early happy hardcore kind of vibe. Or like, you know, a couple of steps before happy hardcore. Go on, Chris. Did I say we like pretension here? People gone down or something? I remember this. I remember this now. I remember this very episode that we said that to as well. Yeah, Jimmy Scavenger in the building.
People don't understand. There is no masterclass. People don't understand. There is no masterclass.
Yes, Dr. Machika, this is amazing, but needs more special tools. Don't forget, we're going back 3 years now. Pretension stuff has moved on like a bucket load since then. I'm pretty sure Chris might be telling you this, but he was like, I didn't really used to make techno, and then I realised that techno went down really, really well on the URL, so I changed my style a little bit. So this is early Chris within the techno realm. Jim says he's been here a while. You like it in the background, are you? Oh, Jim, if you're about in Bristol tomorrow, let me know, mate. Alexander Beer's giving it a 9 cats. I agree with Dr. Machika. It's a good track. It's got some solid foundations to it. And I understand why Chris put it in because of the reaction and stuff that we got for it.
There is no masterclass. There is no masterclass. People don't understand. Without me, there is no masterclass.
Oh, Oliver, you're eating those words now. It does kind of sound like there's a few clashes of styles going on here, you know. Like you say, there was some old dub steppy sort of stuff in there.
You're still talking, Richard.
Absolutely excellent. That was pretension, mate. You're getting an 8.5 on that one. Agreed, it could do with something a little extra, and did feel like it was a couple of tracks stitched together. But you know, that's 3 years old now. It's 3 years old. Chris says, I still don't know how to make techno. That is a lie. That is a bare-faced lie. Oh, this is only the 3rd track we've heard from this man. This is Rich Lambo. Hails from America. He's put 2 tracks into the URL. I believe he's got one in this coming up thread. And this is his entry to this. What does he say? I like the feel, especially the change up of energy after the break. Truthfully, I have no idea what I'm doing when mixing, even less so mastering preset on Ozone. Reg said, that's wicked, mate. Lovely arrangement following. I thought I was not using SoundCloud lately. Yenti loving the last track. Already I'm thinking it could be a bit pacier. Apparently there's a switch up coming. VK says perfect speed for the vibe, I reckon. Yes, and I would agree with you, but for me I'd be like, maybe we'll move on to a different room. Yeah, okay, oh shit, sorry people. Yeah, I feel that moving pace. Rich put a track in a long time ago and it went down really well, and then we waited a good couple of months for his next track to come in, and unfortunately it wasn't received quite as well as his first one, and I guess for a lot of people that can be really like disheartening, you know, you're like, oh, my first track was amazing, the second one was really lukewarm. Please, for the love of God, keep going. Jimmy Scavenger, that is a barefaced lie and you know it. Chris replying, Jim replying to Chris says, Normie, it just kind of happens. That's a lie. That's a lie. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if this was an older track that he's put in. Like I say, the first one he put into the URL went down so well. PRF, Synapsis Relapse. Yep, good track. I prefer the energy at the end of the track. It is a little bit too trancey for me. About an 8, maybe? About an 8? Chris, I've got that track on my PC. Dr. Machika says, not my cup of tea, but the mix is done amazingly well, balanced. The structure needs some work though. I'm not sure this is the first track he put into the URL, and that was awesome. Jim says, nice bit of chill out tech, nice work, sounds good through the mini rig. Excelente. So yeah, not my bag, not very aggressive. I like my music a touch more aggressive, but it works. Yeah, around about an 8, I reckon. All right, moving on. Oh, Travis Carman. Again, somebody who doesn't put into the URL, but is very active on all the pages. And it's like, why are you not putting into the URL, even if it's an old track, my man? We are on Bandcamp, ladies and gentlemen. And as far as I know, there's no volume fader on Bandcamp.
Break it down. Break it down.
Oh, a bit of old school.
Break it down. Break it down. Break down.
Ah, yes.
Break it down. 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 Break it down.
After the music has stopped.
Break like this. Break like this. Break like this. Break down. Break like this. Break like this. Break like this.
Yeah, Travis, why are you not putting into the URL, mate? What the fuck? Yeah, Dean Daughters, you're 100% right. I watched some stream the other day. It was the Connect Boys when they were streaming to all three platforms. I'm like, right, I'm a listener this time. Let's go in and see how it sounds on each platform. And honestly, Facebook sounds like toilet water. Haha, Graham Lee, like this, very good, 8.5 glow sticks. The Manuel says 909. Yeah, Dean, you're a towel if you're on Facebook, you're a towel. You're a towel. I feel like I can take on the world. Allen's had a beer, 7.5 catch. You mean bastard? Dave Larson, the Rill of Steel, says 909 towels. No, you're a towel.
The music has stopped.
I'm the one and only Dominator. Yeah, 909, perfect, absolutely perfect. Gentleman bastard, after the music has stopped. Armando, I'm the one and only Towelator! Maybe there's a remix coming somewhere. PtAC says the UK's government A-level algorithms gives that an A+. You're damn straight. I think I saw your track on Hardware Jam's stream through last night. I could only stay for a little bit because I'm fucking knackered. But honestly, this had everything that you're going to want in it. Hoovers, horns, stabs, the lot. In a lovely rave package. And I've just said to man, why are we not seeing you in the URL threads more? This is going down a fucking treat. Oh. There we go. Travis Cayman. Man, that was fucking banging. For the love of God, why are you not... Christopher Ajuwald. Now this is a name I recognise, and we have seen things from him in the URL. Eyes wide black, what the fuck? Alright, what does he say about this one? Willow. Loud. Okay, Christopher says, I'd say this is an 8. Production time-wise, it's pretty close to what I wanted to do. Should have brought in the melody that's coming with the last drop earlier though. It changes everything up but way too late. I like when people can be very, you know, critical of their own tracks. You know, I made this, it's not brill, but I like it. Some techno for your asses. That's got everything you want so far. Sean, best way to find posts again, especially in the URL group, is figure out who posted it and just search for that person. I know Reg has been on and off of Facebook for a little while, so he might not be somebody that you friend up or recognise, but that's literally how I found it. He's made like 8 or 9 posts in the URL group quite recently, and if you just search for him, you can get to this. Sullivan, CF4 was stellar, mate. I couldn't have done it without the help of each and every artist that put anything forward to any clown fests. You know, all I do is present it, pick the people, tell them they're playing, and all I do is gather it all together and put it all to you. And you know, yes, it is hard work, but without the dedication and the professionalness of all the artists that have played for Clown Fest, and there's probably nearly 100 there right now. And 270 videos on my YouTube in a playlist, all of Clownfest. I've actually got 3 or 4 to upload, but mate, I'd say this was a little better than an 8. Johnny Danger, I'm glad you popped up. Clownfest 5, 1st of April to the 5th of April. Would you like a set? Going for 5 days means I can give 24 artists and 24 extra artists the chance. So all the people that we had last time and an extra 24. Electronic Science says we need a good curator. Thank you. It just seemed like, you know, the thing to do. Johnny Danger says, oh yes, to a set at Clownfest 5. Excellent. Yeah, lovely techno. It's an edge in a 9. Let's see how that. Very Owen Offset. Very Paul Hellier. Very Maudio. The manual. This track is made for dancing, and that's just what I'll do. And one of these days, we're all gonna get loud and dance all over dance floors too. Maybe agree with him that this came in a bit late. He might be talking about something up here though, but you know, it's a long intro to get us to there. Where are we? So this is 3 minutes. Some tracks are done and dusted in 3 minutes, you know. Yeah, and unfortunately within the URL group we're kind of like a meme group at the moment, sprinkled with some music, and it's, you know, it's kind of sad that the memes get a lot more attention than the music does. But the magic happens 7:30, which is 15 minutes from now, Tuesday, every fucking Tuesday. That's where the magic happens. The group is there for us to let off steam, you know. And it's funny because like somebody posted in there the other day. And I was like, put it in the thread, and they're like, what thread? I'm like, you're in the group that caters to the show. And they're like, am I? Yeah. Well, let's see if he was going to bring in any more towards the end, and that was what he was talking about. Max AUS says, moved from Facebook on my phone to YouTube on my TV. Sounds a lot better, but my neighbours may not agree at 5 a.m. Obviously, we are an international show, you know. I should do some more shows that are friendlier towards the Americans or, you know, whoever, Australians and stuff. Jimmy Scavenger says he likes this a lot. Yeah, I'm giving it an 808. It's a little bit long and repetitive is the wrong word. But it did well. It did very, very well. I'm still going to give it an 8. I think an 808 is where I landed on this. MX AUS, probably in Australia. Micro said the sound is very beautiful. Yes, it is. He's hit the nail on the head with the noises he's used, and it's done really, really well. I think this is what he's talking about with this rhythmy bit here, and I agree. It's way too chuffing late. I'd have probably put that there, and then move that there, and had a shorter outro. As it stands, 808. Lovely. Max says, Opomi in Australia. Yeah, definitely agree. You should have brought that rhythm in early. Good track nonetheless. Right, moving on. Oh, Daniel Thompson. Oh, now it all becomes clear. This is the dude that has the arcs. Circular things, sample bits and pieces on them, but he also does this. And I've now put the 2 and 2 together as to find out who he is. And it makes sense because he's very, very good with the arcs.
Sexual Frankenstein.
Okay, so Daniel says, a song I wrote, originally started making and abandoned maybe 10 plus years ago. Used chord samplers, this is my beta demo. I plan on remaking it, I gave it a 7, 8. Some sections are too long and it's too slow at 180 BPM. Plus limited to 64 samples on the circuit, so it's a bit basic. Breakcore, can do with more variety on the drums. It's an 8-minute long track, 8 minutes is fucking long. Might not get the whole thing played. Sean says nice drums, and that's one of the things that he was like, maybe they could be a bit more varied, you know, so you're liking it, I'm liking it.
Sexual.
Frankenstein.
Don't scream. Why are you scared?
And Dean Daughters agrees with him. This is all done on one box. 64 samples is all you're allowed, I guess, on the circuit. I got one myself. I need to dive into it and find out what's going on in that. I'm Mondo, beautiful comment. Beautiful comment, beautiful comment. Who gave the Nintendo crack again?
Run out the shitter with a lubricated horse. Go.
Actually feels more like a mini set than a track. Right, we are halfway through. Like Sean? No. John Coffey's just entered the building. How's it going, my man? Fucking hell.
If I had a dick, this is where I'd tell you to suck it.
Yeah, Inquisitor's Prime, same here. I barely even scratched the surface of it because I knew there would be no mini rig gigs. It's like, what's the fucking point in writing it, you know, on it or learning it? You know, I've got a few things over here I need to learn, and you know, first before that gets to it. But honestly, the skills this man has on the arc and the thingy are just insanely good. Yay, Brain Sniff have just entered the building. See what I mean about it? Feels more like a mini set. He's, you know, bought between genres. We're 8 minutes in. But it is crazy good, 8 minutes long. It's kept us going all the way to the end of it. Sexual Frankenstein, ladies and gentlemen, by Nobody IRL Remixes. Absolutely awesome work, and there were a lot of people in that thread saying the same things. And again, somebody who is very active within the Clown Army, but I don't see in the URL whatsoever at all. Aaron Merrill. Seen the name a lot, like around, but I'm not too sure he's put too much into the URL. Nude Ants Workshop, great fucking name. The third point mix 2-3 of imperfect pair live mix. What a mouthful. Well, he's built it as electronic. Oh fuck me, that's a massive 14 minutes. You ain't getting 14 minutes played, but what I will do is skip it on from here and see what he says about it. I put a lot of honest hard work into this tune, but it has melodic style and sluggish tempo. 110, that's very slow. That isn't popular these days. Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of difficult and emotional times when I thought no matter what, no matter how much I worked, I wasn't going to get the mix that could match the magic I was feeling, so I tried one last time and gave up. Okay. And he gives himself a 6. Now I'm just gonna have a wee, people. give it a little bit of volume in the studio. Sebastian Roberts, no, yours has not been played yet. We're only about 10 tracks in, mate. We're only into the first hour. It's going to be a 4-hour show by the look of it. I do not expect any of you to be with me at the end of it. Join us on YouTube. The quality is so much better. And in fact, Sebastian, I was talking about that from your streams. When you were streaming to all 3 platforms, I checked out all 3, and without a doubt, YouTube's the best. Yes, indeed, DJ FX Hall. Everyone has different tastes in music. It's truth, absolutely. Dr. Mochika, something is wrong here. The frequencies are fighting like Spartans, but the Parisians... the Spartans. Did the Parisians, but not in a good way. Yeah, it sounds clunky. Muddy and a little clunky, like it's almost tripping over itself, not flowing. And ICI Chemical Sniffer says the same thing. Like it, just a bit smudgy. It's very much in the... It feels like bubbling mud. Sebastian Roberts says, I'll stay with you, Boo, all the way to the end. That's because you're used to doing marathon long streams. Do you know what it reminds me of? Dubba dubba dum dubba 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 dum da da dum 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 da 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 dum. Wish I was at home for Christmas. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Max says I have that Christmas tune stuck in my head now. It just literally it just popped in there. I wish I was at home for... Anyway, that's an Oliver remix. So I think we're going to move on from this one. I did say to Aaron, yeah, it does feel muddy, and the 110 BPM is slow. 6 is about right. Right, so we've got Dr. Evil coming up. Again, no explanation, no. Just hear on the track. Oof, let me just turn that down.
I don't like to be alone.
ICI says, get Doghouse on it, yeah.
Mine is right before I go to sleep. And now it's going to be...
Fucking hell, you like writing long tracks, don't you, people? 13 minutes? Dr. Evil, it was always going to be grinding. Build it as acid. As soon as it is 13 minutes long, I am going to do a bit of a DJ skip. I Again, if you're in a record shop, you get the record, you put it on, you listen to the intro, fine, you listen to this bit, you move it on a bit, you move it on a bit. If you like it, you'll come back and listen to it properly. Yeah, Morgan of Blast Track says, sounds to me like there needs a bunch of low frequencies taken out in several sounds and some work on the EQ to separate the sounds out of it. Yeah, like I say, it was bubbling in mud. You know, the whole thing was just bubbling in mud. Space have both Facebook and YouTube open, and there's some sort of phasing going on. There is a bigger delay between the two as well, I have noticed. Alright, we're into the track. Let's give it another DJ skip. Don't forget we're grinding, growler, as ICI says. ICI 3 a.m. in the morning, sweating on the dance floor. Jen S says this makes me want to dance. Yeah, I don't know if you caught the takeover we did on Fanoob yesterday. Just literally on my own, dancing in my room. Chat was on fire, the tunes were amazing, mixed beautifully by Jim Prendergrass. It was lovely. Sebastian, we're not doing the URL. This is not the URL. This is a URL special, just showcasing some of the artists within. Paul Lee Kennedy, Reg Edit, put a post up in the URL group and said, "Show us your favourite track. Tell us why you like it. Give yourself a mark. Tell us what you don't like about it." So we're kind of working our way through those. Because there's so many tracks in the thread, I didn't think there would be. I'm going to start the URL next week and have the second part the week after. Instead of doing it right at the end in another 4-hour show, that'll just be insane. So next Tuesday is the URL, and the Tuesday after is part 2. Yeah, Callum, Jim did an absolutely ace job. Your set from CF4 that was taking bits out of and put in was just lovely. Really, really was. What is URL, says Max AUS. The URL is kind of what you're watching right now. The Unsigned Review Live URL. Basically, if you put your track in the right thread, it will get airtime, like these tracks are getting airtime now. However, we will be dissecting them. Here we're just kind of listening and maybe agreeing with what the producers say about their own track. But yeah, the URL, Unsigned Review Live. We've got a Facebook group. I've got a YouTube page, Facebook page, Twitch page, and we stream every Tuesday. This is just an extended version of that. No worries on Monday, catch you later. Again, it's a 13-minute track, you know. Oh, Max says I followed you but did not know the word URL. Oh my god, really? URL, Unsigned Review Live. Again, it came about through an idea. We didn't really have a name for it, and then suddenly, as we started doing it, things grew, and people started, putting. And it's like, why don't you call it this? And now we've got T-shirts. I like the track, but it's just too long. Dominic Hawkin, how's it going, my man? Evening. Sonic State in the place. I like it, but it's just way too long at 13 minutes. It's grueling, growling. It's good. It's getting an 8, but 13 minutes is way too long. Unconscious, redundant llama. Unfortunately, I've shot myself in the foot with that because I did a Google search for a URL and it just brought up URL web pages. I shot myself in the foot there. It's not really that evil, maybe just a bit misunderstood. I agree with you, Michael. Right, so we are going to move on. As soon as I can find out where my fucking... There we go. Great track, I'm giving it an 8, but it's just a touch long at 13 minutes. Maybe a little bit slow for me as well. Anyway, moving on. You're in for a little treat.
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper, and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee
The manual, tempo up, pitch down, makes it shorter. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Space Beast, you've hit it on the head, Traxler. Destroy No Limits by Traxler, PtAC Records. Nah, the manual, take my money. He's got EPs and albums out, he really has. Check out PtAC Records for more on this guy. DJ FX, well, the URL has stepped up, it has, and it's got to step up some more. It's got to evolve a little bit more. I'd like a bigger space to do it in. Knows what he's doing, knows the style he wants to produce. Let's see what he says about it. This is my best track, as everything you see, I hit and hear, I built from the ground up. Yeah, I'm sub to tracks. Of course, I'm sub to tracks. Lovely pace. I'd pitch up a touch, but Sunny skills, yeah, absolutely. There's some prodigy in this. Fuzzy, you're just in time, mate. You're 3 tracks away. And once again, thank you very much, Jim Prendergrass, for stitching that set together last night. It was fucking beautiful. Had me dancing around in my bedroom like a loon. That was Traxler. Straight up 9. Straight up 9, Traxler. Jesus, what would you do to improve it? God knows. What didn't you like about it? Nothing. Alright, moving on. We like Tommy Evans here. Douglas Kellmeyer. Up next. It sounds interesting. See what he says. 7 years old. I still like it. Just leave some. Don't forget, people, if you want to subscribe to anybody's YouTube channel, you have to watch at least 3 minutes. If you don't watch 3 minutes, the sub will not take hold and you will not be able to get notifications from this person. Hello. 5 minutes. Yeah. Again, I think for the URL's purposes, YouTube is brilliant. Okay, we listen to these tracks, but there was also some sort of visual element in that. When you've got just the SoundCloud WAV up, it's not quite the same thing, although you can see the progress of the wave, which I always enjoy. But I'm trying to push everybody's YouTube channel, so if you know, cut a little video, make it just that tiny little bit more interesting. I know it's a bit more time consuming, but maybe if it means you don't have to put your track in 1 week because you want to put it in next because you've got to get in a video for it, I think that's much, you know. Tom Hillgrove says, morning! 20 to 8 here. Yeah, Jim, the bugs were not your fault. The bugs were not your fault. The bugs were within Fanoob's platform, I guess. Chat was hard to get into for some people. Didn't play for others. Wouldn't play on Monday's Mac. Reminds me of old Bomb the Bass. I think Space Beast would dig this. It's almost a noise experiment. No worries, Callum, have fun, my man. Yeah. Yeah, lockdown's a bit of a pain in the butt. But, you know, 1 more year, 2 more years max, we should be out. Really interesting piece of music. Space pieces all over this. Yep, 2 years old. The Pixel Stonecutter. All becomes clear. Not really my thing, but I do appreciate old Bomb the Bass. I'm going to agree with David Johnson, who gives it an 8. All right, moving on. Fuzzy, swim through the waves. Now, we've heard this excerpts from this a few times. Let me just read what Fuzzy has put about it. Maybe this one, although there was a trumpet player, so I hope that's allowed. But still, all own composition and mix. Best because it's probably most chilled, relaxing tune, which is good these days. A tune which is good these days. The tune came from one improvised piano take I did over a main beat loop. Included the video. It's about 15 years in the making. Jesus Christ. Probably 8 out of 10, as the piano is maybe a bit simple in some parts. Fuck me, 15 years in the making. Jesus Christ. I chuck tracks out in seconds. Whoa. Sergio's in the place. How's it going? Space Beast, there are 40 in the thread. I doubt we've gone through 12 yet. I don't know if you saw Fuzzy at Kleinfest 4, but he's techno all the way, funky techno all the way. And then we get this. Dr. Machiki, yeah, 15 years in the making, puts a lot of pressure on the quality. Listen. Yeah, Reg, this is absolutely beautiful. Anyone who's bought the album, Michael Hyman bought the album and just lamented over it for days. Yes, indeed, Grid Mode, this is Fuzzy and this is his more chilled side. Swim Through, is it called? Swim Through the Waves. And it is, the whole album is beautiful. He put it into the URL consecutively over about 3 months, I think it was. Is it 8 or 11 tracks? I can't remember. But honestly, it's beautiful. ICI says subbed for life. Russ, I went to see Groove Armada in Bristol not very long back. It cost me 75 fucking quid. The gig was not worth 75 fucking quid, I can tell you. Dr. Machiko was literally just about to say the same thing as well. I do not agree with the claim that the piano is simple. This is spot on. Jim, honestly, you're getting buckets and bucket loads of praise in the chat, mate. Seriously, Gridmate, go and check out his Swim Through the Waves album. It's this the whole way through. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, the Manuelk, there's a lot of sax, was it you said? In the whole album. It's a very organic album. This album is available to buy. Jim, if you're in the chat, please fucking put a link up to your album, man. Darren Cole says, listening while doing stuff, but I had to come say, wow, this is gorgeous. It's Fuzzy. ICI Fuzzy, you're my Mike Oldfield. Honestly, you 10 people that are watching on Facebook, there is way more chat going on YouTube, trust me. Get over to fucking Twitch if you have to, but honestly, there's much more chat going on. A little over halfway through. Mike says, like it, but it's nearly 6 a.m. here. Looking to keep me awake. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't going to be quite the upbeat show that the URL is. In the interest of keeping things moving on, I'm just going to DJ skip it a bit. I've probably already given this a 9. Graham Lee, yeah, that's exactly what we said. Sounds like proper music. It's really good, really, really good. No, you're a towel! Is this on YouTube? Yes, Darren Cole, this is very much on YouTube. Go and subscribe. He's got 15 fucking subscribers, man. 15 fucking, that is just bang uply criminal, right? Fuzzy, FUZY. 35 views. It's just fucking, it's just insanely good. It really, really is. Jim, we have lamented over your track enough. We're going to, and this is quite a good one. This guy, this next one, he said, oh, can you listen to this? Because I'm not too sure it's good enough for the URL. I'm like, the only way to find out if it's good enough for the URL is put it into the URL. So, he did. However, he's getting one in now, beforehand. So this is like pre. See what he says about it. This is Philip Melnecki. No, oh, I say last year, New Year after party live act. Okay. ESX2, EMX, KP3, Microkorg. Fuzzy says this sounds more like it. Jerry was a race car driver. It does sound like a slap-based theme. Jerry was a race car driver. He drove goddamn fast. He never did take the checkered flag, but he never did come in last. No, this is Cluster, boys and girls. This is Cluster. Go and look at some Cluster stuff, and this is exactly the noises they use. Touch faster, I would put it a touch faster myself. Dean says, see, it hella works, boom, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have some hints and tips for this guy, but I'll save it for when his tune's actually in the URL next week. Yeah, Yenti it is. It's an ESX, EMX, Microkorg, and there was a couple of something else there as well. Leek Van Hunt says, hey Mark, how's it going, my man? What Time Is Love by KLF. Meow, meow. I want to see some sort of variation come in now. Jimmy Cat Scavenger says, quick switch to YouTube. The name, the YouTube channel, this is Philip, can you see it there? Philip Melinik, Melicki. Don't forget, actually, here is the thread. So you guys can find all these tracks, go back and find all of everybody who's, you know, there it is. There we go, touch more variation. Came in very, very late though. Like 3 minutes before we got a hi-hat. Ross says, like 87 acid when you didn't have a 303. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. And you know, the 303 just would sit lovely over the top of this. Does need a touch more variation. What do you say about it? But like I say, I'm going to leave the in-depth probing to the URL. Last year, New Year, after party live act. So it's a live act. Oh, no. Yeah, a touch more variation needs to be going on here. Other than that, as Morgan just pointed out, nice groover. Here's a nice groover. So that's my 3 minutes. I am now going to subscribe. It did go somewhere, but it took that nearly the whole 5 minutes to get there. Touch minimal, touch minimal. I think I gave it a 707. BK after party tune. That's exactly where it was recorded apparently. Anyway, I look very much forward to seeing some more from that guy in the URL thread.
I've been baking since the age of about 14, so flowers.
Supporting Waitrose now.
And my motto at the kitchen.
Station Zero Topic. 7 subscribers. This is from 2019. What does he say? I think this is one of my favourites, though not many seem to agree with that assessment. I think I could have moved things along a little more quickly, but no work is perfect. I'd give this a 7 out of 10, I guess. It's a whopping 7 minutes long. I'm just going to knock it on a bit more. Yes, exactly, Morgan. Could have happily added extra parts to that last track. Want some wild counterpart to the incessant acid line. Yep. Everybody that's watching on Facebook, get over to YouTube. There's 7 of you watching there. I'm literally, I'm out to destroy my Facebook reputation. I don't want, like, there's no point being over there. It's fucking horrible. Chat's more effective up here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, this is how I'm viewing it these days. Is like Facebook's my promotional tool, and YouTube is where the business happens. You know, It used to be Facebook was everything, and now I don't really need to rely on Facebook to gain that in. I do need to tell people what's going on, and Facebook is the best way to do that. Like everybody's saying, oh, I'm going to migrate to this, I'm going to migrate to that. Great, you're going to be sat there on your own with with like 3 other people until everybody decides to move off, and it probably won't happen. No, Max, honestly, your account is probably still on Facebook because I am lazy and did not shut stuff. No, your account is probably still on Facebook because they don't like you deleting that shit. Police use it as forms of identification, you know. Grip mode. I put a tune in late, but it's only 3 minutes long as I like my sexy time. I like my sexy time. Yeah, not for me this one. I don't know when I'd listen to it. It's like art gallery kind of music, you know, mood. Honestly, Facebook is a lonely place at the moment. It's only for like old griefers as well. I don't hate Facebook, that's the problem. Everybody's like, oh, I hate Facebook, Facebook sucks. Facebook only sucks because of the users that use it. You know, it doesn't say, you know, Facebook itself doesn't suck, it's the content within Facebook that we provide. You know, so I put a post up about this the other week. Like, if you're going to post shitty stuff, don't expect Facebook to be a nice place. You know, if you're going to, and literally, without having the URL or anything to push over the past 2 weeks, I've just been nosing into everybody's fucking post and just getting myself into trouble, you know? It's user error, not platform error. Sergio's loving this, beautiful ambient. Grip mode says, one for the nice headphones, lay on the sofa in the dark. I can't do that. My body rages, like, must do stuff. It comes from being in the kitchen where you got like 5 or 6 things going on all at once, and you know, I DJ'd for like 12, 14 years, and that's constantly listening to 2 things going on to try and, you know. Darren Cole, Facebook does suck for getting into bans over trivial shit. I agree with you. But once you've been reported by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, the bots are on you and looking at you, you know. So again, like Nick Burge, he used to post the most outrageous fucking memes, and now he's posting memes that are kind of low-hanging fruit because he doesn't want to get banned. You know, you have to adapt your you know, routine on Facebook to incorporate the fact that the snowflakes have taken over. You can't call your mate a cunt, a twat, a prick, a bitch, you know, like you just can't do that in jest because Facebook thinks you're being a cunt. Yes, David Johnson, you're right. The hurtful comments only destroy possibilities of friendships and collaborations. It's absolutely true. Absolutely. And I'm guilty of it myself, you know. Someone will put a post up and will be like, gammon keyboard warrior, you know, and fucking, and it's like, mate, whoa, he's back. Yes, Darren Cole, you do indeed wear your band like a badge of honour. Okay, so now I see where this music would be. It's in the background for people chatting, as we have just done. You know, we've had a very serious conversation whilst this has been playing in the background. Not my thing at all, but that's where you'd listen to it. I, however, am going to subscribe to that because, like I say, I'm trying to push everybody's YouTube channel, and I honestly believe that, you know, YouTube is the way to go because it's got a visual and audio element. If you've got a SoundCloud, you're going to put the audio up there, but have a YouTube as well, just to back it up with some visuals and stuff. Just make things more interesting. Like I was talking to Dr. Machika, and he was saying, like, how do you make waves? And it's like you got to do crazy shit, you know, and you got to have a massive window into your character's life so that people can see what you're like and what you do. You know, there's nothing worse than saying, here, listen to my track. No one wants that. Look at my SoundCloud! Look at my SoundCloud! You will look at my SoundCloud! You know, it's like, oh, he's up, he's up. Have some humour to go with it. Doghouse is set from Clownfest 4. Perfect example of that. It was like a little TV program. It was fucking beautiful. Alright. No. Oh, we got a bit of Madio coming up. Danny Blackheart, you missed out there. There's no track. Oh. It was a comment. So Madio's up next. He says 8 out of 10 because it's an older production, needs more bass and more EQ, but I like it. Okay, Oh, watch your bass bins! Watch your bass bins! Mastered up the bum hole. Madio, Dark Side of Dub, Core Mix. We like a bit of Madio here. Apparently he's having a few issues, personal issues over in Germany, which is why he's not very active at the moment. It's a real shame because we like him a lot and we really like his production. Exactly, John, that's why I've kind of stopped. You know, I will like say that. Fucking yes, come on now! Where were we? Mix of too much stuff on Facebook. Everything does not mix. No, it doesn't. And it's, you know, it's a real shame. But I'm kind of tailoring things to my personal pages, the Clowns pages, and the URL pages, you know. See each one for a different entity and don't, you know, and try and push it as different, you know. So 9 so far, mate. Yeah, I really want to see Bao come back, you know. I hope whatever issues he's got going on there sort themselves out and that he comes back to production sometime soon. I just gotta go flick the kettle on.
Let me see you move your body to a drum and bass beat. Let me see you move your body to a drum and bass beat. Let me see you move your body to a drum and bass beat. Let me see you move your body to a drum and bass beat. Let me see you move your body to a drum and bass beat.
Brutal stuff from Mario. Big fan of Mario. Big fan of Mario. MAUDIO. Mario. Yeah, Reg, I gave it the same score on 909. Brutal. I'm not sure that needs much more bass, mate. Honestly, I think that was lovely. Lovely track there from Maddie. If you like your techno like that, get your ass over there. Alright, John Atterbury, a regular at Clownfest, is giving us a track here, and he scores this one 9 out of 10, but it doesn't tell us why. Let's see why. Again, this is going to be good. 7 minutes long. I'm going to just move the intro on a bit. There you go. Down Cole, that was banging. Yep, it was. Yenti. Fuck. Yeah, awesome track from Audio there. DJ FX all agrees, 909 all day, miss Audio's tracks, absolutely. And Kay Vander Hayden and Serge de Munter and Jacob DeBecky, and there's a whole bunch of other people that, you know, that started off with the URL and unfortunately for whatever reason have kind of floated off and did other things. I know Jacob's laptop's broken, but I truly hope at some point that, you know, start putting tracks back in again. Knock it down a bit because it's clipping a little bit. Jesus Christ, have you seen this? 10 years ago. Fuck me. What were you doing in 2011? Wow, the amount of time some of you have been producing is fucking shocking, it really is. 10-year-old technology, mind you, I've seen John's studio, it's fucking beautiful. I imagine he's still using some of his vintage kit that he was using then now. I says, wow, 10 years ago, mostly wanking. Well, I was 30 old on mouth, I would have been 34. Oh, I'd just be coming out of a really shitty relationship. What a shock! Wow, Dean's been producing since '94. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was always into music. I had a guitar and a bass and bits and pieces back then, but '94, Dean, Jesus Christ, mate, that's almost the start of my musical career entirely. How old are you? Dean, no way, mate. You can't be much older than 50, like 45, 50 at all. At all. You ain't that old. Alright, 47. Okay. Few years on me then. Few years on me. Wow, 94. Jesus Christ, I've been... Oh, 20 something. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Oh yeah! Uncle Andy says I'm 63 and still going for it. Fucking hell. Yes! Michael Heineman's joined the party! Excellent! How's it going, my man? Michael, if you've got a YouTube account, please hang on over there because there's like 8-9 people watching on Facebook and there's like 40 odd on Facebook and on YouTube, sorry. And all the chat goes over to YouTube as well. So get your ass over there, man. Get an account. Get over to YouTube. Jonathan Cross says, I've been playing music since forever, just never recorded any of it until 2018. Wow. I see, 47-year-old boy, 14-year-old mind. I put that very statement of myself up in a group earlier today. Wow, Space Beast, you're 55. No fucking way, man. Carl Hinsley, loving the mellow grooves. Apparently Jonathan Cross says, I started recording when I bought the TR8S, and it's a great machine. I do intend to upgrade this one to a TR8S at some point, but I don't think it's necessary now. I've still got stuff to learn here.
Sometimes.
Nice little plotter, deep house. I would pump the BPM just a tiny little bit. It's a bit sluggish, but it does what it needs to.
Like the window made up of colours. Pick a colour.
Yeah, agreed, Jonathan. The TR8 is fine, especially for what you have. But being able to load your samples is useful. Yeah, absolutely. Because of this rewire, I've got to rethink how I structure my tracks, which is a bit of an arse. But I'm going to do a Let's Talk on that. I was meant to do that when we went back into the November lockdown, but I failed because I was in such a panic about where the state of the beast was.
Sometimes the soul is viewed as an uncontaminated
Appeal to your sentimentality.
Sometimes the soul can have its ability.
I literally, Darren said, great track, and Mike didn't play over it like a clown fest. Like, I'm checking the beast, I'm checking it in my headphones, I'm like, yeah, that works, that's fine. And I look over and I can see the levels register in here, and I'm like, oh, shit! Great track, John. Not really my, well, no, it is my thing. It's a bit housey, but I liked it. I'm gonna give you an 8 on it, I think. All right, let's move on. Okay. Again, no, I like this because this, that, and the other. Ruma Sharama. Liberty will never perish. Rumi Sharama. Just gonna leave. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, people.
Sorry. I don't want to be a limp. That's not my business.
7-minute long track. I'm just gonna knock it on a touch. There we go. Oh, 26 left. Jesus. It's quite right.
We have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical. Our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much. We feel too
Space Beast, anyone want to buy some weed? What you got? What flavours? Adam Malcolm in the place. How's it going, my man? Jason Mars, I like the pace. Darkness. So I guess we're talking about this one. Yeah. Oh, coffee. Adam Malcolm in true URL style. He says, going good, listening on the bog. Top man. This is lovely. Max says, yes, the sun is rising. That means all our Australian friends are getting up right now.
The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men.
Yeah, Dr. Machika, I think I will. I estimated that it would probably be a 4-hour show, start at 6:30, finish at 10:30. We should be alright.
For those who
The last
can hear
hour
me, I say,
we might have to shorten the tracks line a little bit.
do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress.
Carl Hinsley, this is proper good. It really is.
The hate of men will pass, and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people.
Yes, Jason, these boots were made for stomping.
As men die, liberty will never perish.
Yes, indeed. Dr. Machika, this does ask for lobsters from the Thames, because apparently there's more cocaine in a lobster's wee-wee than there is the average pub grub packet that you'll get sold.
And so long as men die,
See, like,
liberty will
right,
never perish.
this is the only problem I have with some techno. Let me just get that. Right, we were raging away and oh yeah, come on, and then you drop us right down and just bring us back with the kick.
I say,
I want to be raging at this point.
do not despair.
Apparently, though, ICR, you've got to get them from the Thames. Dean, I'm not. Dr. Machika is. Again, put a post up in the URL group the other day explaining all about lobsters and how much piss coke there is in their piss, and I'm like, what? I mean, if it's gonna, you know, I'm more than happy. It's a food source and a drug source. I mean, you know. But this is perfect and beautiful. But I kind of wanted that there. What's the point in dropping us right back down again? Let's come right back up again. You've already done that here. Anyway, this is not the URL. Soxy85 says this has been a great show. You can thank Reg Edit for this, you really, really can. And then you can thank David Johnson, who said this would make a great show. And I'm like, bloody hell, yes it would.
Those who can hear me, I say,
The 10 people that are watching on Facebook, get over to YouTube, please. Top march, absolutely fantastic techno. If you don't follow that guy, I suggest you do right now. Who was it? Rummy Sharama, absolutely fucking fantastic track. What would I do to that one? Yeah, like I say, bring it in a bit more crazy towards the end of the track. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Okay, Tony Duncan, false flag document, played for Clownfest, and I was blown away. He just bopped around his equipment, doing just enough to keep the music interesting and exciting, and it wasn't like it was overproduced or like he was trying to run around or anything. He was just in control. I'm going to touch this one now, and then we're going to move over to this one, and then we're going to move over to... It was just fucking lovely. Check it out. It's on my YouTube. For now, the beat by the false flag document.
With all of my heart that it is a contributing factor to our juvenile delinquency.
Max says, I did not hate that, even the drop.
Why I believe that is because I know...
Dr. Machika says it's been proved by Oxford University. Look it up. Send us a link.
The evil
Yep.
feeling that you feel when you sing it. I know the love...
Available to buy on Bandcamp and will cost you £1 US, which is about 90p.
What it is about rock and roll.
Yes, Celatron is saying, get it, Tony, get it. Honestly, this guy shocked the hell out of me. And I like it when acts do that, when you book them and you're like, okay. I've seen some things you do, I kind of like what you sound like. Let's see what you do for a 20-minute set. Boom. Slammed it, slammed it, slammed it. V. Collins says, VK says, shut up, we're loving it. Oh, wow. And Tony's in the place. Let's heads about it. What is it? You tell us. What don't you like about it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It can always be tighter and betterer, more polished, etc. Again, I'm going to chat over this, VK, just for 2 seconds. For me, when I play out, it sounds like spanners and things falling down a fucking hill, you know, and clanging together. It sounds absolutely horrible. But to you guys, this is a finished piece of music. Graham, we're a bit strapped for time on this one at the moment, but you can add it to the thread, and I will definitely see if I can squeeze it in. And here is said thread. Tony, the only thing I do with this is give it a bit more pace. Maxus, literally, go to my YouTube, it'll be there. It's literally in date order from the start. And I'm going to repost this, I'm going to post the video later, and I will put this post in with it as well so everybody can find it. Touch more pace, Tony, touch more pace. At the moment it sounds like we're when we want to be. Yeah. Although Morgan does says, nice Styber Stomper. Think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Jonathan Cross, you are. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, Adam, do it. I've seen you prolifically putting videos up over the past couple of months as well, which is great. I'm glad that you're getting a little bit more comfortable within your studio and feel like you can chuck a track our way. What's my coffee? I try not to remix live, Morgan, but it does happen. As in when... Oh, shit, fuck. Is that it? Tony, not long enough. Tony, not long enough. That was the False Flag document, ladies and gentlemen, on Bandcamp, and that track is available for £1. The only thing I would have done with that, Tony, maybe is give it a bit more of a bigger kick. But again, that's not your style, and that's my style, and that's what I want to see, not what you want to see. So, you know, sometimes don't take my advice at all. And pitched up a tiny little bit faster. It felt like it was chugging when it wanted to be jogging. Other than that, cracking track. I'm giving you a 9. Love what you do, mate. Absolutely love what you do. The fact that you're in the chat now, I'm not going to comment on there because I've just picked you up. Okay. Mark Blinkley. I think I'm saying that right. I quite like this one that I did. Got a pleasant funk to it. Excellent little funk. Death Eric. Okay, Def Eric says, one of my personal favourites from my new album. The video is simple but effective. It's also a homage to one of my biggest influences, Daft Punk.
It's the recognition of my peers that makes all those agonizing days of teaching ozone everything I know.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here all night, do you?
Award winners don't push brooms.
Oh yeah? Why don't you go out and sweep, man? Who do you think you are anyway? Fred Astaire? Who? Just go on and sweep, knucklehead.
Yeah! Slinky sexy. Yeah, Max, the false flag document, absolutely rock, and like I say, he's a master in his studio. Just walks around from synth to synth, doing whatever line needs to be done, not fucking, hands everywhere kind of thing. It's just like, I know what I'm doing, and the music's going to be awesome. I'm going to go over here now. I'm going to push a few buttons over here, and it's going to sound lovely. Graham Lee, this is well nice, it really is. Electronic Sounds, 27 Moonwalking Deans. Boom! Just playing with my lighter, what's the fuck to it? There it is. Michael Bass digging this and is giving it 9.9999999. Just gonna sub. That was absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Def Eric, The Last Step. Beautiful track. Give it a 9.9 out of 10. Lovely, funky, groovy. Might have liked to have seen a couple of more synth lines in there and maybe a touch longer, but absolutely beautiful track. Absolutely beautiful track. Michael Bass says, Fat Synths. The manual gives it 909 Robot Cats. And Jason Marsh says, sometimes it makes me wonder. 9. David Johnson, 9. Cool tune. Really, really was. Absolutely lovely track. All right, Tim Mill. Tim Miller. Tim Mill, you're up next. Bye-bye. Let's get to it. Again, Tim Mill. 10 Mill is a big advocate of hardware jams, as am I, as is Jonathan Cross. And if you don't know about hardware jams on Facebook, get over there. They care about their content. I've seen them go from strength to strength to strength to strength to strength. They started maybe a year, 6 months after the URL started, somewhere around that, and they've fucking far surpassed it. They really, really have. In terms of they've got nearly 6,000 fucking people there. I'm very, very jealous that I didn't think of opening a hardware jams group. But I wouldn't have done it justice like Andrew Coogan and Jonathan Cross and Tim Miller and the other guy Rock something. I've seen your admins, but I can't remember names. Honestly, lovely stuff. What does Tim say about this one? Oh, it's a big wall attack, excuse me. I'm really happy with this track. Features me writing a 4-voice harmony with no clue where it was going to go at first. Just had the thought in mind. Really key BPM, general idea. High on score. High on some good pot. And tried my best to be the one shot recording. The only thing I feel that could have been better is if you listen, you will hear these pauses in the progression as I was contemplating the next chord to keep, avoiding things, parallels as fifths. It could have been smoother in some parts. I give myself 8.9. That's almost a perfect jam. Slightly longer or dotted chords still work. And when you think it's over, I show how I can continue. I can do this all day long and never leave. Excellent. Let's just hop on over there. It's only a 6-minute track. Wish there was a back to this fucking chair. Yeah, like Tim, the past couple of tracks I've heard for you, or the most recent tracks I've heard for you, have been quite fast and pacey. This one's a little bit more. Yeah, Jonathan, Lisa keeps threatening to go out busking with me when we were allowed to go out. Unfortunately, it's not happening anymore. Gaz, get off of Facebook. Get yourself over to fucking YouTube right this second. And you, Adam, do it. You're missing so much chat, man. Morgan, oh, you're on both anyway. Just past the 2-hour mark, boys and girls. It is a bit long, does feel like it's kind of dragging here, but I can see we're just about to enter a break. And again, those pauses, unless you're fucking listening, like, you know, massively into it, you're not really noticing them. So again, to me, my stuff when I'm playing it sounds like a bag of spanners falling down the stairs. But to you guys, it sounds like a finished piece of work because essentially that's what it is to you. Whereas me, I can go, oh fuck me, that synth's not loud enough, or the drums are too loud, or something's gone wrong, or that synth isn't working, or you know. David Jones II says really chilled and giving it an 8. Yeah, I kind of agree. Point 2 over on YouTube. Excellent. Well done, my man. Well done. The sound is just so much better over here. There's more chat over here, literally. Facebook is for advertising. The seriousness happens on YouTube. Again, touch long. Let's see what he does. Yeah, Adam Malcolm's over on YouTube as well. Excellent. Facebook don't want us to stream that. Facebook do not want this listening experience there. Did you see the Beat Cleaver did a live stream last night? 109 views. You're fucking kidding me. I even put it in the group. Still 109 views. Like, what the fuck? Facebook do not want our listening experience. YouTube does and Twitch kinda does. Do people who put anything up to the URL understand we all come from different eras and are in different places? Yeah, absolutely. Just because we do not give 9 thumbs up does not mean we do not like, but we do not what I love. Yeah, absolutely. And this is the thing. I'm a massive advocate of this, and this is the problem with Facebook again. You're allowed to your opinion. No arguing with me is going to change my mind on this opinion. I don't like Pink Floyd. Lindsay is you know, breaking her back to try and get me to listen to some Pink Floyd, and I'm like, I might do it because it's you, Lynn, but like, I'm probably not, you know? I mean, you're gonna have to sit me down in a room and say, right, we'll listen to it now before I'm actually gonna do it. You're entitled to your own opinion, and it is arbitrary as fuck. It really is, you know? So when somebody puts something on Facebook that you don't agree with and you want to keyboard warrior at it, you won't change their mind. You won't change their mind. There's no point in trying. I think Trump's great. That's not really my view. I think Biden's great. Again, that's not really my view either. I think Morris is great. Corbyn's going to save the world. That's not my view either. Animals start with animals. Keep us in the same place we're raised in. Wonder why we act so outrageous. Run around stressed out, pull out gauges. Exactly. And, you know, unfortunately, it's human nature. We literally are, we're like a lizard brain on top of, an insect brain on top of a monkey, a lizard brain on top of a monkey brain, you know? There are, you know, and it's fight or flight. And, you know, humans are very predictable creatures. And if you know which chemical buttons to push, you know, and how to push them without using chemicals, you can get humans to do all kinds of crazy, stupid things that they would never actually have done in the past. Tim, great track. Loads different to the stuff that you've been putting in recently. Flowed lovely as well. Was a bit long, but you did keep it interesting, you know. But again, 6 minutes is not that long, I suppose. Maybe it just felt long. But great track. I'm going to give you an 8 on it, mate. Absolutely lovely, wonderful stuff. Look forward to hearing more from the Hardware Jam crew. Big up Hardware Jam! Okay, John Diss. I haven't written a tune with a start, middle, and end for ages. I tend to do long-winded jams, which I multi-track to rework in the future. I did this, though, and it means something to me because while I was working on it, I got a call saying, oh, my mate had died. Oh, crikey. Oof. Bitey Farm, Brass Monkey, Cats in Space, Drum and Bass. Excellent. 3-minute long track as well, so gonna get the whole thing. 10 mil says thank you. No problem. Yes, Jason Marshall, right. Listen to as much music as you can. You never know where you're going to get your next inspiration from. Absolutely true. Give that last one an 8. We don't get enough drum and bass into the URL. We really don't. We don't get enough jungle tech. You know, we don't get enough hardcore. You know, we'll accept all these styles. You know, and listen to them back to back with stuff like Lord Byron and the Ambassadors. You know, indie kind of stuff. You know. Point 2 knows what he's talking about. He's a very breakbeaty drum and bass fan, and he says this one's got a very 3 AM vibe to it. You're not wrong. Yep, Gaz, put some D&B in. Anything that you've made, you know, for Clownfest, get them in. Yes, 4 people watching on Facebook. People, get out for Facebook. Who is watching on Facebook, and why are you watching on Facebook? Congratulations, 1,000 messages received with Restream. Make myself look nice. People are loving it in the chat. icy liquidy drum and bass, absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I can understand why it means a little bit more to you, and it's a lovely track. I'm going to give it an 808. It's a lovely track, lovely track. Yeah, I'm sorry if you lost my man, but you know, awesome track. Okay, that was John Diss. I will leave him a message. Okay, are you ready? Let's just get this one kicked off. Morgan says, this is Morgan Juniper. I can't really pick a favourite, so I'll pick the one that has a special place in my heart. First track I ever burned to a CD, way back in the early 90s, Jesus Christ. Created on a PC with a 486 processor and 1GB hard drive space. And a Boss DS300 sound module, and possibly a Yamaha DX21, still got both. Unfortunately, this is ripped from a broken CD, so it's a bit crackly. Contains a vocal sample from the film Nightbreed, Mad Bastards, from the dude who slices his own face off. I've seen Nightbreed, but I don't recall that. The hi-hats were created by sampling sword fight noises from Highlander. I used pitched kick rolls instead of snare rolls to nice effect. Love the tempo and dark broodiness. 6 out of 10 on the current audio quality. 9 out of 10 for when I originally created it. Alright, okay, I'll go with that. And again, Morgan Juniper is so active on the channel, it's insane. And he actually writes music, and the past couple of tracks he's put in have been really fucking good. Excellent, Morgan says he's getting a release on BoomTech. Brilliant. Lovely little family BoomTech. I've had the ups and downs, but that's what happens when, you know, a label starts out, you start pulling people in, and, you know, it's like, are we all mixing together? And now we are. Lovely little family. Nice. Fuzzy says he's back again after getting beaten up by a 2-year-old for an hour. Fun times, eh? Vaginal parasites. I'll pass. Oh, Max, honestly, the stuff that he's producing now is just heads and shoulders over this. It really, really is. I'm massively heads and shoulders over this. What Morgan seems to do is have two melody lines, and then he'll back them up with another 2 melody lines. It's like, man, you got a lot of melody going on in there, and it's working. It's really, really good. Space Beast is jamming away with his micro freak. Yeah, you can tell it's dated. You can tell it's dated. I can see what you mean about the crackles. Yeah, there again, Morgan himself, 2, sometimes 3 bass lines too. It's bonkers. The way that you're, you know, because a lot of people were like, oh, you need to pull that out. You know, don't, too much, pull it out. And then Morgan comes in with like fucking 4 melody lines and fucking 3 or 4 bass lines, and it's all fucking going like this, and it's actually working. It's really weird. Max says dated but good. Yeah, it is dated, and unfortunately, if it was put into the URL like this, you know, like some EQ and some mix work, some compression to bring it up after the fact, and maybe a little bit in the sequencing as well. Again, it was made in the fucking 90s, so right, we are moving on to someone else. That was Morgan Juniper. Absolutely lovely. I do love the fact that you are more active with your tunes these days, Morgan. You write some really good stuff. It's nice to see you actually pushing it out there. So thank you very much. Oh. Surely I can get fucked over for this piece of music.
Bass drum.
Bounce, original mix, Leaf. Leaf has got 4 fucking subscribers to his fucking YouTube. That's brutal. Leaf, start cutting videos. Leaf doesn't say anything about it. Apparently this is the first release for Leaf on PtAC. Morgan Juniper. His DJ name, hold on, I can find this information. It's like Hellraiser or something, MJ Hellraiser, is that right? MJ Hellraiser, yeah, on that was SoundCloud, was it? Yeah, Morgan Juniper. That's it, Juniper, G-U-N-I-P-E-R. This is Leaf and Johnny T. Acid Monster. There it is. Again, I urge you 4 people to get off of Facebook and over to YouTube. Facebook don't want our listening experience. Let's take it away. Comments are coming in thick and fast for this one. David Johnson says 9 for the acid line and 8 for the drums. I get where you're coming from. But he's keeping you moving. Yes, Stefan Johnson. Nice to see the majority on YouTube. I'm trying to push YouTube tonight. It's a better listening experience. Facebook do not want a listening experience. Facebook are limiting the fuck out of your reach there. So what's the point? I'll put funny memes up and I'll put invites to events, and then let's go over to YouTube. Yeah. David Johnson, I rate this 7.5 amens. Space Beast says love the URL and everything connected with it. There's so much more than that. The URL is a wonderful meeting point, but there are so many spider webs that come off of the URL. It's not funny. Darren Cole, Leaf always rocks it. He really does. And again, this does sound a touch dated. I don't know when it is, but like I say, his production level, whilst being with Johnny T, Johnny T, has just skyrocketed. I agree with David Johnson that the drums could have a bit more attention to them and be a little bit more rather than just... Still going to get like a 9. If I was at a record shop and I heard this, I'd have paid money for it. David Johnson says it seems a tad muddy. Do you not remember like what Leaf was putting in beforehand? There was mud and it was all it was not quite synced up, and it's got separation. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. It does sound like the acid line is kind of carrying the track. Hansen says 8.5 ironed towels, all pressed neatly at the edge of your bed. sorry. Max says, what is wrong with muddy? A word that means different to me. Muddy just means that the mix sounds a little bit fuzzy and there could be a little bit more clarity in that. But this is made for a rig, you know? This is not made to be played on some high-end stereo, you know, it's made to be played at a rig. You know, it's made to be played at a party. That's exactly why, you know, Leaf and Johnny T and everybody else, well, Johnny T's is a little bit more clearer, but you know what I mean? We all want to be playing out. We all want to be out on some fucking rig making a noise, you know? We don't want to be fucking, you know? That's where we want to be. Anyway, great track. I can't remember what I gave it, but I definitely gave it a score. Leaf and Johnny T. Oh, another name that we don't see too much. Jay Singh Bagara. I hope I'm saying that right. Let's just kick the track off. It's going to get a touch louder than that, so let's move that down a little bit. Jay says, I think this is my best production so far. I have a few others I did for a DJ set recently, but I am not wanting to put them online as I have been considering a few labels at present. This one is just how I wanted it. The call and answer sits nicely. I like music that sits in between genres and challenges the air. Oh, mate. Mate, put some more stuff into the fucking URL, please. Like I say, you're another one that's very, very active within, you know, you comment on a lot of stuff, you know, we back and forth a bit. But I don't see much of your tracks in the URL, and that's a real shame. Left, is that right? Yeah. Again, it's nice when like you know, you've been interacting with somebody for like a period of time, and then suddenly you come across their music and you're like, man, that's really fucking good. That's really fucking good. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't reply quite as well as you can on Facebook to people's comments. It does require you putting the @ in, and then you know some recognition for the name of the person you're trying to chat to. It's a bit of a pain, but you know it works. Yeah, Darren, this moves really nicely, has a Stan Ridgway feel to it. I was hunting In the jungle wars of 65. I prefer the cassette boy version. Like, not my thing at all, but it's got a groove to it, and like, it makes you want to dance. Shake your ass. Might like to see a bit more glitch towards the end, but lovely track. Good space within the noises, good noises. Like I say, I had a little bit of something that made me want to just kind of shake my booty. Right, Hanas, stay there. I'll sort you out. Let me just get the next track rolling. Where are we? Wave Gill, is that? Wave Gill, yes indeed. All right, let's open it up. No chatting about it, so we'll just jump straight on into it. Let's just stop my monitor. Give it a bit more volume. I'm about to give you the link for where you're supposed to put the tracks for the URL. This is not officially the URL, this is like a URL spin-off. It's doing well, it's doing very well. It's a little bit more laid back, which is kind of nice. Right, if you've got a track that you want to submit to the URL, there it is. Fuzzy, no. Are we doing the real URL after this then? Not tonight, next week. This is Techlectic, great name. Breakcore, Uni Korg Breakage. It says anything about it. Nope. Five hours straight is nothing on Clownfest. You're right, Jim, you are right. However, I'd like to go to bed. We've got about 20 left to go, Oscar. Yeah. I can tell you what BPM this is. Give me a minute. 200 and something? 210? That might be. Hold on. Come back in with a beat. Yes, Jason, Clownfest is a wonderful experience, if a bit draining. $102 or 200 and something. Morgan, you can submit to that thread and it will carry on for the 19th and the 26th, I think it is. So get it in. You got loads of time, mate. Loads of time. See, this doesn't sound like typical breakcore for me because it's not massively in your face, you know. It's actually broken out and there's rhythms to hang on to. I kind of like that. It's a bit low in volume, but Techlectic, interesting track. Wave Gill, interesting track indeed. Okay, you're in for something beautiful now. This is Jason Self. It's a very, very short track, so just going to read what he says about the whole thing. My new compose reel is pretty swank, I think. Okay. So this is like his showcase. Dr. Monchica might need to run in. Fuck. Not at the moment. I'll take it when Corona fucks off. So a little bit of background on Jason Stealth. He used to write a lot of music and then switched over to writing for TV, film and games. And this is a section of what he does. Honestly, I have the maximum amount of respect for Jason Stealth. I really, really have. Maximum. Oh, we might get shagged over for copyright here. I hope this is not the case. But Max, that's the point of this. He's scoring for videos and games, and the music behind it is his, you know, and he makes way more money off of doing that than he does writing actual tunes. No, you're a towel. I might just actually let's not put it full screen just in case it does. Yes, Papa Dumb Tech, I managed to drag everybody over. There's only a few people watching on Facebook and I have no idea why. Maybe they don't have Google accounts or stuff. I swear I was going to watch this film the other day. Maybe I watched this reel actually. Space says real art, and I agree. Yes, David Jones, maybe you should. So, Jason Stealth, www.jasonstealth.com. Awesome stuff. I don't think we need to, you know, just beautiful art, you know, it's beautiful music and evocative of emotions and stuff as well. So I, you know, like I say, maximum respect for Jason Stealth. Absolute pro. Every time he's played for Clownfest, he's like, what's my time? I'm like, playing here. He's like, right, I'll see you there. And literally, like, no mate, I'm all fine, I'm all good. You ready to go? He's like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Just give me the nod, off he goes. Brilliant. Right, am I? No, I'm not. Let's do it. Subscribe. Jason Stealth, people, get your asses over there. Right. Dank live. Laugh, love as fuck. Duality 303. I think I recognise the name. Here we go. Alan Crawford in the place. Yeah, man. How was work? We're into about the last hour. I'm hoping we're into about the last hour. No, indeed, David Johnson. The filmcore stuff is not even close to the wildest style that we'll happily listen to at all. Alan says the sky's the same. Alan, get your ass to YouTube, man. What are you doing on Facebook? Liking this. Nice use of stereo. Yeah, Fuzzy, I'm absolutely fucking loving this. Just gonna leave him a comment. This is nice and clean, 8 cats, yes indeed. Loving it, it's got pace. I can hear a separation. Sounds like techno. High scores, I think I gave it a 9. I said it was fucking lovely, it fucking is. This is evil. What? Oh. Black screen out there. I'm like, shit, what the fuck's going on? Oof. I thought something had broken. Beautiful. Just gonna make sure I am subscribed because I think this is a YouTube channel. Yeah, it is. Oh, this guy's doing alright, he's got 500 subscribers, but this has only got 22 views, man. That's fucking criminal! Don't forget you can find this thread of all these tracks Manchester. Jason Marsh, are you really asking what a wank sock is? It's when you have no toilet paper to hand. Right, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Stomping, raging track, 808, possibly a 9, probably even more than that. I was fucking loving it. Okay, so Jerry Jezbros, great name. Okay, on with a bit more tech. 7-minute track. I'm going to knock it on a bit in the interest of finishing before 10:30. Joey Pimp, rat in the kitchen. VK speaking up after we've not heard like a peep from her for a good few hours. Oh, some techno. Who this? This is Joey Pimp. Joey Pimp, rat in the kitchen featuring Labra F. Here is Jerry Bross on YouTube, 90 subscribers, so almost can stream from there. There you go. It's better you can read that. Michelle Prendergrass is in the place. We are doing good tonight. We are doing good. We got about an hour and 15 minutes before the end of the show, and I'm fucking. I was whacking, you know, my anxious levels went through the roof. Start of this, but now we're into the swing and flow of things, and Flo's chatting, and there's a good few people watching, and everything's good. Then yeah. Only dead fish go with the flow. Jonathan Cross, this is bassy. It's mostly kick, if I'm honest. I can't hear much more to it. Oh yeah. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. I didn't expect. Where are you gonna go with it? I'm shocked that kick hasn't just pulled everything else down. Yeah, Michelle, it is like a different track. Space Piece is genius. Max says, I hope you're going to leave us with some acid. I don't know what I'm going to leave you with yet. I hadn't gotten that far. Probably play one of my tracks again. Screw it, why not? I wonder what you haven't heard from the album that I didn't use. Weird! Yeah, David Johnson. Cool vibe, special different ideas, yes indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the sub is sidechain to the kick, Alan. Fuzzy, this is the bit where you're hanging onto a pillar, yeah, absolutely. Do I dance? I can't dance. Michelle Prendergrass says the towel is as judgmental as always, I say. Right, thank you very much. I didn't think I was judgmental. I just thought I had an opinion. John Alchemy says, Mark, you're playing the list from Facebook only. Yes, indeed. This is a thread that Paulie Kennedy put up. Oh, actually, show you here easier, it's quicker here. There. Paulie Kennedy put that post up, and these are the tracks from said post. I'll just leave that there for 2 minutes so you can read it. And so we're going to start the URL off next week. I had intended to do a Kleinfest recap, but there's just too many tracks in the thread for me to do that. So yeah, we're going to start officially first URL next week. This is a URL special, like an introduction. For me, as well, actually, because like I said, it's a bit of a break and anxiety rage. Alright, I'm going to stop that. Nonetheless, I have subscribed. I suggest you do the same, people, ladies and germs. Get out there and do it. Alright, that was... We've gone down that one. That was that. Oh, Chris Twills. Excelente. Another guy who is very, very active, but in chats and bits and pieces, but we don't see too many tracks. Oh, can turn that down again. Space Beast wants it 3 times a week. No! Yeah, it feels the show itself here now feels kind of different to the URL. I mean, it's the same kind of format type thing, but it feels like it's got a slower vibe to it. The URL feels a little bit more frantic. And a cowbell. Loving the arpeggiated synth. ICI says this show is lockdown heaven. Thank you everyone involved. Again, you know, it's a triangle. Without the producers that have put the tracks in, without the people that watch, without me to present, it just kind of all falls flat. You know, we all rely on each other. We all rely on each other. KPP, keep people positive. You could not like something. You could tell somebody you don't like what they do. You can tell them you don't appreciate their style of music, and you can do it without offending them. Dominic's in the building again. Really good track tonight, loving it. Yeah, again, well, Paul, Reg Edit said, put your best track in, you know? Doesn't matter from what genre, where, just I want to listen to you. Great post. And to be fair, Paul, Reg Edit is one of the people that literally props up the URL with music post groups. I had this discussion with somebody the other week. The URL is a public group. If you want to see more music there, you got to post more music. You know? It's your group, essentially. You're in that group. If you want to see more memes, post more memes. This is a lovely track, lovely track. I think Chris had to move house or something, which is why he's not producing so much more. He did say, I talked to a lot of people. In the interest of keeping the show on time and getting through all of them, we've got an hour left. I am going to start after cutting tracks down a bit. Loved it, Chris. CRISIS on SoundCloud. And David Johnson, are you up next? No, you're not up next. But this is where he put the, hey, are you hijacking the idea of the URL show in a single URL group post? And I'm like, let's do it. Okay. Somebody else who started to put in the URL from a long time ago, Verdroid. Netflix versus Verdroid. This is going to be bonkers, people. Kay Van der Hayden, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy music, crazy music. Come on, Kay. Where's the comment? I'm not ignoring it. I couldn't see it. They're rotten towels. What did you say before? Towels are cruel? What did we say before that? I can't see it. The comments coming so fucking fast. I'm trying to keep the show moving and... I can't even see. Oh, where did you last comment? I need to adjust some volumes. There you go, now you can all hear it. Oh, the towel. Thousand views. This was put up in 2012. Can you see why I would like Kate to start putting stuff back into the fucking URL? We should make it a drinking game. We should make this a drinking game. There should be something that I say that gives the drinks a shot, not the E2, because I don't say it enough. Okay, turn it down a bit. Honestly, just fucking hell. Mental in a good way. Hey, stop it with your levels! Fucking hell, sound engineering you is a nightmare. Right, we are coming into the last hour, people. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Verdroid. There's some serious dark music that comes out of the Verdroid's mind. It is ridiculous. And really, I really want Kay to start coming back to URL. I know his home life and family life has gotten much better over the past couple of years. He met a lovely woman, he's settled down, and he's properly in love. So, fingers crossed, he's going to come back out with some music, because, yeah. Stelios Kontos. Darkness. Just going to check how many we have. I'd give it a 7. Haven't produced a 10 so far, I guess, but I like the dark vibes and the melodies on this one. So here we go, 180 BPM, high tech. Well. It's going to be loud. Case Tracks was really quiet. It was so old. 2012, nearly 18 years old. That's when I started, producing. No, 12, 10? No, 10 years old. Sorry. Fuzzy said, I thought a Gabba wedding. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to be there for that. I'm just going to check how many tracks we've got left in the thread. Jonathan Cross, you up next, mate. You still in the place? Stop adding tracks. Right, we got an hour left, people. Stop adding tracks. DJ skip a few bastards keep adding fucking tracks. Yeah, welcome to the infinite URL. There's no cap to it. Fuzzy says the guy in the image looks fairly out of it. He's communicating with his higher self. I really don't want to do that at the moment. I'm not too sure my higher self would be very happy with me. But we shall see. Lovely, 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 lovely. Reg, are you still watching? You didn't put a track in. Can you rectify that, please? Fucking idiot says this show is mint. Thank you very much. This is like a special show. This is not actually the URL. The URL's got a little bit more pace to it. But it's nice to be a little bit more relaxed about it. Tell your friends! Tell your friends if you like this show, tell your friends. If you've got a producer friend that's struggling to get some sort of view or some sort of feedback or something, or is pushing it out to his friends and his friends are saying, good try. That ain't no fucking help. What did you like? What didn't you like? Alan Crawford, the triplets! The triplets! Would somebody think of the triplets? Yeah, I'm not really into triplets, but this is really, really good. Dark, moody, broody, moving along. It's not your typical side. There's no squirty flip-flops in this. Unfortunately, because we're running out of time and you bellends keep putting tracks in, we're going to have to skip the end a little bit. But this guy's giving himself a 7. No way. Like, even I'd say this was an 8.5, and I'm not even into size. Dark is lovely. Trumpets, was that? Lovely. Right, we've had 4 minutes. We'll get out of this little break. This is like a pre-entry to the URL. I thought that the Unsigned Review Live wasn't going to get too many tracks in, so I thought I'd do this thread that Paulie Kennedy sorted out. But the URL thread goes from. I don't know if I can show you actually. This will explain to you exactly what the URL is. Max AU. There's paste. That will tell you what the URL is. This is kind of an introduction to the year. I didn't think we were going to get many tracks in. I was very, very wrong. But I will honour this thread because I think it's a really, really good thread to do. Anyway, we have to move on. Cosmic Frequency, Darkness, 180 BPM. Lovely. Banging and dark. Right. The mouthpiece, it sounds horrible, but the mouthpiece for Hardware Jams, Jonathan Cross, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm so glad that Jonathan Cross is the mouthpiece for Hardware Jams. Lovely bloke. Let's see what he says of here. One of my personal favourites. I would want better mastering or maybe a bit shorter, but I love the vibe and the synth. And there's a cool, I think that's supposed to be bit, with some reverse delay on it. 7 out of 10. Again, I think you're being all really, really harsh to your own fucking, you know, your worst critiques. This is old, Jonathan, right? Oh, it's 8 minutes long. You might be right on it being a bit long. I'm going to knock you on a bit. There we go. By the way, you're set for Clownfest. Absolutely, but I didn't expect you to come out with that hard a techno that early. Next time you'll be going in with the big boy techno on the last day when we go full fucking techno towards the end. Oh, you're quite quiet. 2 seconds. There we go. Jonathan across the gobshite of Hardware Jams. That's you know, like I want a nicer way of saying it, like the mouthpiece, the front man, the voice, you know, but like mouthpiece just comes out, you know. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it doesn't hit the ears as nicely as it leaves my mouth, but yeah, you know, fair play to what you're doing anyway. Hardware Jams, amazing group. Yeah, Space Beast, it's nice to be a little bit calmer about the whole thing and not have to like pick tracks apart for what you could improve, because you know these tracks, as far as these producers are concerned, are produced to as best the standards as they can, even though they're, you know, a little bit critical of it. Yeah, it's love for music, it really is. Michelle Prendergast said, I nearly bought one day and I don't even play with them. Gremley says the voice. You're going to have to enlighten me a little bit more on that one. I really rate what Jonathan Cross does for the group, for the community, you know, for the wider community, you know. Michelle says, I also watched the YouTube tutorial on modular and the side effects of the URL. That's great to hear. It really is. Jonathan, is this old? Is this old? It does look like your old setup and maybe where you were before. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. Space Beast is drunk. Typoing, yeah. says, I'm old school, but love what is played today. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, we all like music. You know, that's the one reason we're here. That is literally it's the one thing that's brought us together, all of us, the whole, Hardware Jams, the other one, Doorless Jamming, there's a few other groups on Facebook, Oh, Space Beast, thank you very much. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Jonathan says, yes, indeed, this is a few years old, 2018, 2019, maybe. Lovely acid sound, I imagine that is that coming from the monologue, mini-log, whichever one that is. Yep, monologue, absolutely. It's lovely acid noise coming out from out of that. Honestly, man, your techno's on point. Yeah, Space Beast is very drunk, right? Very drunk. Very drunk. On point, my man, on point. Pretty sure I'm subscribed to you. Yeah. So, Jonathan, what was your setup before you had the TR8 then? Where were you before that? Yes, David, very good for a doorless jam, and this is one of the things that Jonathan Cross does really, really well. Really, really well. And again, I've watched his style become more fluid and more, over the past year or two. It's been lovely. Oh God, Yamaha RM1X, Jesus Christ. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Did we really just listen? Oh no, I knew it was in 7 minutes, so I pumped it down a bit. Absolutely lovely, my man, absolutely lovely. We may not get to the end of the thread at this point. Stefan Attic coming up, and he says, let me just start the thing off. Just going to turn that down a little bit. 9 out of 10 cows. I used engineering techniques on the mixdown, and the mastering is not so bad. At least that suits me, and the music represents who I am. Stefan Attic, Fanatic 12,000, is it? Yeah. That's an 8-minute track. You're going to get knocked on. Oh, sorry about that, but literally I have to move these on, otherwise we ain't gonna, you bellends keep putting tracks into the thread. Sorry, I dropped it back into a... Fuzzy, beautiful, beautiful. Like a better version of Knight Rider. You ain't wrong. It's lovely. It's lovely. Like I say, PtAC really impressed the hell out of me. Literally, he started his set off with a K-Bell at Clownfest 4, sampled it in, and off he went. Fucking brilliant. Oh dear. Who are the two unlucky people that are watching on Facebook? Well, me and someone else now. Excellent. We have squashed Facebook. Yes, grid mode, we are nerds. We really, really are nerds. Really, really are nerds. Again, your set impressed the hell out of me at Clownfest. Alan, again, your work's becoming more slicker, more together. And like I say, I wanted to do a Clownfest recap. I'm not too sure I'm going to be able to get a chance to do it now. I will do it at some point, but it may not be next week. Just to show the progress in 1 year. 4 events, 1 year. You know, solid stuff there from PtAC. Right, where are we next? Oh, this is going to be techno, I think. Robert Wheel. Again, someone who's put into the URL a few times. 6-minute track. In the interest of keeping us on time, I'm going to knock it on. And knock it down. And just see what he said about it. Almost 10 years ago. Wow. It's perfectly expressed my kind of melancholic feeling back then, and it still does as well today. I give myself an 8 for the more for it more would be presumptuously. Bless. Alexander Beer coming up next. Ah, good, because I haven't subscribed to his channel and I would like to. Yes, Fanatic follow. Facebook won the vote. Fanatic followers storm YouTube. Whoop whoop! Stormed YouTube hell. Get in there, boys. Let's take them over. Just like Jamiroquai and the Village People. I'm up for this. Ears deep and moody. I wonder if YouTube will hold all the subs because I've subbed all these people in only one day and they'll probably have a fit. Hey, spam! No, I am, but... Fuzzy says, can't bait a bit of space. I can bait to anything, mate. I understand what you meant. Ah, Morgan, I was called the Spam Lord for fucking a long time, and that's pretty much what I did to start off with. I didn't really understand Facebook and groups and shit, and I'm kind of socially awkward and stuff, and I just went, here, have that, and splurged. You know, now I keep myself very, very reserved. If you guys want to share my videos, thank you very much. If you don't, you know. If people want to watch the show, they will. I don't want to force it upon people. It's you know, it. Yeah, Fuzzy, this is very much like your space adventures. Fuzzy says, seriously, I've tried and you can't. I wonder what that was to. Interesting timing, interesting timing. We have a minute left to go. And now it's something completely different. I'm sure I left a comment. Yep, very good. Right, in the interest of keeping things moving on, peoples. Alexander Beer coming up. And it doesn't say anything about this one. Maybe I should have not read out the people who didn't say anything about it. Although that feels mean. Okay, Spirit Baba, M-A-M-B-A. Let's just see what he says. Nothing. Alright, so we've got about 12 tracks left. That is about an hour. Not so short, I suppose. Is there a picture of Boris on your screen in the chat window? That's awful. I feel for you. Spirit Baba writes some nice stuff, and I think I'm going to give him a set at Clownfest 5. Again, very active, very active within the groups and the pages, and you know, interacts a lot. So. Recognition where recognition is due, good stuff. Banksy. Jason, if you think Doghouse set at Clownfest 4 was phenomenal, he's got a whole hour at Clownfest 5. I'm going to give him an hour. That was just beyond good. Is that Road Runner? Yeah, good mode. I remember this tune as well. Oh, Fuzzy, that's a fucking brilliant idea, mate. You've just upped it there, Fuzzy. That's a brilliant idea. That's a fucking cracking idea, Jim. That is a cracking idea. Please remind me of that tomorrow, because I may forget. Gremley wants to see it a little bit faster because it's got the road run. I agree. It's a chugger. Honestly, everyone on Facebook, get over to YouTube. I think that's the... Oh no, that's a shout out thread. Pin comment, there we go. Hop over to YouTube, the people that are watching on Facebook, there's way more chat going on over there. Fuzzy says he was hacked. You were hacked, Fuzzy? When? Hi. Yeah, I'm trying to keep hold of the chat conversation and keep everything running. It ain't easy. Oh, Alan, that's a banging idea as well. Okay. We need to get our... We've got 3 months to plan this next one. It could be fucking epic, alright? But I'm going to need all your help. I'll come up with the ideas. You guys, I'll come up with the, you know, core. And if you can brainstorm around it, please. Yeah, nice track. Funky, 8-ish, maybe. If you check my YouTube out, every piece of information is there, but you have got to watch a lot of videos. Over 700 videos there at the moment. Where are we now? Sully Skills. Another guy who stepped in for Clownfest at very, very short notice from the Darren Cole camp. See what he says about it. I made this one day after my set at Clownfest as the feedback got me inspired. That's excellent. I'm guessing this is going to be drum and bassy, but I'm not 100%. Oh, Alan, yeah, Lockdown, Smackdown, like it. See, this is why I need you guys. I'll come up with the core. If you can then add to it, and we all present it. It's that triangle. Like, can we steal that off the Illuminati, please? Can we take this one back? Do it. I might have delayed the piano a little bit. I'm trying to find a good level. Let's try that. Pyramid scheme. Kind of thing, but no, because that's one about trickle down and trickle up, and the thing at the top is the most important. Each side is the most important, you know? Each part of this triangle is just as important as the next piece. And if one of them go, then it's not a triangle anymore. KPP people, keep people positive. Tell them you don't like it. Tell them you think it's awful. Tell them in a nice way. Yes, CNT triangle is indeed the strongest construction, and you know, it's why this show works really, really well. I have interest in the producers and the viewers viewers have interest in me and the producers have interest in me and the viewers. You know, it's, you know, we all go round. Kind of thing. Dr. Majika says, I would drop some female vocals over this. There was some. There was. Darren Cole pops back up. Love this track at Sully Skills. Indeed. Is Sully watching, or did he disappear off? Honestly, anyone watching on YouTube, on Facebook, get over to YouTube. YouTube's much better. Much better. More chat, more everything. Female vocal? Track. Okay. Sully says his daughter is a vocalist. Excellent. More vocals. I get what someone was saying. I can't remember who it was. Who said I'd lay a vocal over this. Yeah, you got cat in there too. Unfortunately, you can't see it because the leg goes over it. Sully. Like I say, we need more drum and bass in the URL. Thank you very much for and Clownfest. Thank you very much for supplying it. Space is obviously on there. I'll drink a bit more. Best show ever! And this is just one post within the URL that contains a lot of music. There's so much music on my YouTube channel now, and you can find all the shout outs as well. So from now on, all those tracks are now documented forever unless you take them out within my YouTube. All of everything is now on my YouTube. I wish I'd been doing this from the start. I wasn't confident in YouTube, and that was my downfall. Anyway. Sully Scales, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely track, mate. Liquidy, drum and bassy. I don't know what score you gave yourself for it, but I am going to sub your channel and tell you I loved it. I'm probably going to give you like an 8.5 around it. Would like to have seen a little bit more vocals in there. There was some at the beginning, I'm sure, but you kind of filtered them out or didn't use them towards the end. Anyway, great track, my man. Now, how do you all feel about this? Leaf put a Leaf and Johnny T track in just now, and now Leaf wants to put another track in. Do you think we should allow this? Alright, okay, it's brain sniff, yeah, absolutely, do it. Sully Scale says, I sent that track to my favourite liquid producer, Hybrid Minds, who liked the track, so that was my year complete. Yeah, it's nice when, you know, but trust me, it's the people on the dance floor that are paying your wage, you know. Great that your heroes are saying you're doing well, but it's the people on the dance floor you need to be impressing, you know. So, a bit of background on this. This is Leaf's punk band, Brain Sniff. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Don't play Megadeth right now. That was lush. It's only a minute long, so I don't know if that sub is going to stick. But Leaf, you know, like you started off making techno that was a little bit ropey, but had promise. Now your techno's fucking lovely, and you've decided to make a punk band as well. Big up Leaf. Big up Leaf. Me and Warren are getting a little bit more guitarized. I've started playing Rocksmith, which is teaching me, you know, how to play again after like 6 years off. So you're going to see a lot more organic stuff coming from all of our studios at the moment, I think, as well. Ross Stewart, another guy who very active, talks a lot. Don't really see his... Wait. Oh, right. It said... made this during the initial lockdown. I want to go a bit wild with some sort of echo effects on the vocals. I'd give it a 7 out of 10 cats. Sully Skill says, Darren, cheers for the like and heads up for all this. Yeah, Darren Cole's been monumental in the Clown Army and Clown Fest and the URL in the past couple of months. Massive hats off to Darren Cole. Met him over Christmas time as well. It was fantastic to spend some actual time with, you know, with somebody who started off as an internet, you know, acquaintance and has quickly become sort of, you know, quite friendly. So, you know, awesomeness. Thank you very much, Darren Cole, for everything that you've brought, you know, to everything that we do here. No, Max, it's definitely not acid or techno. But yeah, it's just like people within the URL, show us the tracks that you like, show us, you know. Budge. Oh, until we get to the end of the show. Budge, ladies and gentlemen, I'll wait for you. Excuse me while I wet my whistle. What are you not getting? I am PtAC Clown. This is the Dark Circus Studio. This is the Beast. You are watching a pre-special URL. The URL, Unsigned Review Live, goes live next Tuesday at 7:30. And will consist of roughly 30 tracks that we mark. Tonight, we are just listening. We are easing us into the stress and hassle of having to mark tracks moment by moment. It's a music show, man. It's a music show. We don't put any limits on anything, literally. You know? Like I was talking to Dr. Machika the other day, and he was like, "All right, kind of slow stuff. I don't think it's gonna fit your show." So I sent him a couple of stuff that was like slow, minimally type stuff, and I'm like, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not too sure on the stuff," and I'm like, "Look, this is what I'm listening to right now," and it was Faith No More, you know. And he was like, "All right, okay, so you're quite diverse, yeah, massive." Like, okay, it is. Just listen to the tracks. So it's not an official URL. It's like a warm up. Let's call it a warm up for the. Let's call it a dry run. Let's call it a rehearsal. Let's call it this one right now. Let's call it a lead up. An introduction. Anyway, next. Marios Luca. I don't think he said what he likes about this tracks either. Dr. Machika, you're up next. Hello. This is going to be brutal. Like here in this special, we'll call it a special, call it a warm-up. We're not marking things, you know. Well, we're not picking them apart because, as far as the producer's concerned, this is. I don't think Marius has got anything to say about this one. I don't think he has. Oh Christ, Puck Pacers, he's just sent us one. I'm not sitting here past fucking 10:30, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 8. Maybe a 1:45 finish, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know when the next special will be, but the actual show will be next Tuesday at 7:30. It usually runs till about 10. Apparently the picture there is one that Darren Cole made. Yeah, Darren, your Plague Island one was fucking on point. Million Cats for this one. Unique, got its own sound. I Am Maniac. I think I'm saying that right after 2 years. Yes, Jonathan, indeed. Nice to see folks' best work in their eyes and ears. Absolutely, absolutely. This is why I really like this place. And like I say, Reg Edit just props up music, you know? in there. Do it, Darren, do it. Jason, that's I wish I'd come up to me with these ideas before. The Not a URL super special. Special. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I can change the name for it. Yes, Graham, it is a journey into a very deep and thoughtful. It's very, very nice. Beautiful. And for every one message that somebody posts in Spaceballs Beast Listen 3. Watch this. Marios, cracking track. Billion Cats on crack. Okay, Dr. Machika, very, very interested in listening to this because I've heard very little, but what I have heard, I've liked. And I prefer to listen to music like this live in front of you guys so that you can actually see my genuine, because if I've heard it before, I'm like, yeah, it's a really good track. But if I listen to it live, it's like, ooh. It's 5 minutes, so I'm going to just knock him on a touch. Steve is in the chat. Apparently, Dr. Machika is more hip hoppy based or kind of thing, or like slower, minimally stuff. And again, he was like, I don't know if it's going to go down well, mate. Sounds quality to me. Ah, you dirty boy! Yes, Jace, John Alchemy, Bar Grooves, absolutely. I might have pushed the tempo a little bit. It sounds like it's dragging a touch. That's me. How fast is it? 126. So yeah, I'd just push the tempo a little bit. Darren Cole says, be right back, adding this. Sexy track, sexy track. What 28? 147. 135 minimum. Morgan says dance floor attitude. Agreed. Oh, I missed it. Fresh and moody says Jason Marsh. Agreed. Ha, Sean. Oh, have I got a story to tell you? I'll wait until. Right, so back in the day when I was DJing, I got to a set of decks, and I'm like, well, it goes to +8, right? Or why are we not playing these at +8? That's a lot faster, there's a lot more energy in that. And then I realised that you could open them up, and you could twist a little thing, and you could get just a little bit more speed out of them. So every set of decks that I went to, what did I do? Open them up, twist them up, pitch them up, yeah, let's go. And ride it at +8. I used to mix the prankster stuff all the time. On the acid test, fickle, prank label, all the rest of it. And I gave a CD of just their mixes to one of them one time. Saw him again a couple of weeks later, and the only thing he said to me was, "It's very fast." Yeah, well, maybe it was +16. It was 1210s that I was doing it to. Technics, yeah. Turn the screw. Every fucking set of techniques I got to, I did that too. And I'm like, mate, I want this to go faster. And then when I could record them off, I recorded them all off at +8, so that I could get just that tiny little bit more play out of them on thingies. So what they rate at 135, I'm now playing at 180. Boom. Check out some of my mixes on my on thingy. Yeah. Fuzzy, does it make it hard to mix? No, not at all. Well, it does when you've recorded them off and the BPMs are all over the fucking place. Anyway, Dr. Machika, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely lovely track there. Funky, slinky, begging for some vocals. Absolutely begging for some vocals. Right, we're moving on. Remy X. Doesn't say anything. Oh, actually, wait. 7-minute long track. You're not getting all of it played through replies. Right, okay. Just knock them on. Dr. Machika says, thanks, boys. No problem. Like I say, get some lyrics on top of that. Try and see if there's anybody within. Put a shout out up in the playlist group, but attach a meme with it as well. If you attach a meme with it, you're going to get lots more traffic. You just say, can I have a vocalist? Attach a meme, a funny pic, something to do with a vocalist, make it related to a vocalist. This is why you need a visual element for promoting your shit these days. A massive visual element. Coincidence Records, Coincidence 10103, Remy X, The Body. Jonathan Cross says, I gotta go, folks. The kids are revolting. Thanks for another belt on Mark, not a problem. Thank you very much for everything you do for Hardware Jams, for this community, that community, all the communities. Catch you later. No problem, Mark. Mark, that's me. It's late. The fact that we've had over 40 people from pretty much the start, and we are literally nearly 4 hours in now, it's insanely good. Alex trying to Science is still locked in. Excellent, Dean. Thank you so much. Jonathan, go see to the kids. We will be here next Tuesday. Come back next Tuesday. I can spell that word. Bodies in the basement. John Alchemy says it needs a hi-hat. By the way, I checked out your, I'm sure you were in Hardware Jams competition this week. I was in there for about an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Oh, Virjoy's joined us. Excellent. He says, recognise this track, got a whole lot of criticism. Yeah, I seem to recall it did as well. He's not giving us any spiel though. Just right, we know what that track sounds like. We got a couple more minutes on it though, but if you want it, go seek it out. I think you will. Okay, so Kelly Christensen up next, and this. I don't usually see much of this guy's music at all, but see a lot of him. Yeah, fine. I'll use cookies, whatever. Hear this. We are on Hear This. 8 minute long. No, 3 minute long track. Just gonna knock that one. Okay, so Kelly says, oh fuck, alright, okay. There's a lot of things here. Okay, well he's put 3 up, so we're going with 1. Yeah, I've been friends with Remy for a while. He doesn't put a lot into the URL, which is a real shame. Now I'm guessing it is yes, 3 minutes long. Is that right? Yeah. So we're yeah. Brings out the Psy monkeys. Fatties. We'll call them fatties. Pay them tax psyop. Good day, Max Oz. Catch you later, my man. It's a bit too Psy and a bit minimally for me. It's good, but it just doesn't float my boat. really dark side for me all the way. This is just like I like my music aggressive because I come from like a metal background, lots of distortion pedals and really really fast riffs. It's just nice. You got to be on acid though, ideally. Right, I'm gonna do a DJ skip. Yep, good side, lovely side, just not my thing, not my thing. Deserves an 8, I think. And we're going to leave it there. We are now going to go into some Yenti, who again doesn't say why he liked the track or yeah. Oh, God, it's one of those. Yenti, how old is this one? Adam, you take care. And I hope you find a sock. Well, you're clipping a bit, Yenti, I'm going to turn you down a bit. Alan Crawford, I feel the same about Platypus and Noom records back in the day. They could fall into a volcano and I wouldn't care. Ah, the mixer's joined the party. How's it going, my mum? Right, yeah, I'm guessing that's just going to go on till right there. I know you're in. How old is it, mate? Limex driving is an understatement. Morgan, there's no such thing as beautiful platypus stuff. Reg edit, fucking hell. Reg, please put a track in the thread. Point me in a direction or something. It literally is 9 days old. Okay. Yeah, no, but that doesn't mean anything. That could mean when you uploaded it. You know, this could have been made fucking years and years ago, and he's just uploaded it. Yeah, very fierce, and not over complicated. Although the lines are a bit frantic. Grid mode, I agree with you. Although it is frantic, it's still gelled together and it's not compressed to fuck. And you know, it's good. It's very. I can see, I can see the progress. That's why I wanted to know if this was old or new. Just after New Year's Eve. Okay, cool. No, John Alchemy, no they didn't. I mean they did if you like them, I just didn't like them. I don't like Pink Floyd, I don't like the Rolling Stones, I don't like... Who else did everybody say that I should like? Kraftwerk, I don't like Kraftwerk. People fucking slate me for that. Grandfather's rock, grandfather's electronic music. Yeah, brutal, Yenti, like I said, much more structured. Yeah, great track. Oh, Grid Mode, up next. Hey, Linz is in the place. Morgan says I don't like Kraftwerk either. Just I don't like him. Oh, so the degenerate. Right, I'm gonna move this on a bit. The degenerate up. 7-minute track where we... 1, 2, 3. Satan's little towels, love it. Good Mood says Kraftwerk is no Megadeth. It's exactly what I listened to before the show to keep me hyped up and pumped. Can't say enough good things about the Degenerate. Again, as with a lot of people, how did you meet the Clown? Not really too sure how I met the Clown. Same story for Charlie Ryan. It's like, Charlie, how we meet? I'm like, I'm not sure, online somehow, I don't even recall how. And then he made a persona called the Degenerate simply for the URL. As a different persona, breakbeat, acidy type of stuff. It's just the Degenerate it is, isn't it? Yeah. So it's usually a little bit more breakbeaty. I believe I sold him the box that's making the 303 noise. I had another Zox box. I sold it to Charlie. Don't forget, people, URL, Unsigned Review Live, goes live next week. This is a intro to that. Here is where you can put tracks. BK, stick a track in here. Darren Cole says, acid is making my nipples hard. This is a beautiful track. Yes, Tony, it is. Old school with some new shit, absolutely. Prodigy and beyond. Jason Marsh says, tune of the night for me. Charlie Ryan, it was always going to be. Space V says, I love you all. Again. It's that triangle. If you ain't got a triangle, get the fuck out, you know? Charlie Ryan is a teaser, motherfucker. Charlie, break it! Come on! Splash! Motherfucker made us wait. Yeah, John Alchemy, yeah, you're probably right, mate. Charlie does that so well. Charlie does that so well. I'm subbed to Charlie's channel, you should too. 230 subs there at the moment, 400 and some views. It's good, but it's not great. You know, help your local producer. This should have so many more views than that. Put this on your wall sometime, you know? Alright. If you want to listen to that track in total, go and find it. Go and tell Charlie you like it, I believe. 3 tracks left. 3 tracks left. DJJD, this is Grid Mode. Oh, it's time for the socks to come off. 2 tracks. Yes, indeed. 11 cats for Charlie motherfucking Ryan. Loved Grid Mode set at Flying Fest. Let's see if he says anything about it. It's an old one, but it's 7/8, and it's my favourite programming I ever done. I was literally just about to say the same thing as this. Grid Mode, you still on in the place? Yeah, Grid Mode's in the place. Yeah, what are you using to program this, man? Because the drum program is fucking slick.
Oh my god.
Reg, edit, please, for the love of God, send me a track. I know you're lurking in the background there. Send me a track, for the love of God. Put it in the thread. Cubase with battery. Callum's back. Electro Lounge DMB. Interesting. But yeah, he's literally pimping that A-man out. Space Beast, miss you guys. Yeah, Core 2 should be done by. Oh, was that it? That was it. That was it. That was brilliant, mate. Grid Mode, that was lovely. Graham Lee, you're up next. Your set went down really, really well at Clown Festival. Sorry, that was a bit loud, boys and girls. I'll just turn that down. Yeah, your set went down a storm at Clown Fest 4. Tony, you need to get over onto YouTube, mate. There's more chat on YouTube. There's 32 people watching over there at the moment. We did have nearly 50 on earlier, which was lovely. Sub to Graham's channel. Oh shit. dub no bass with my Headman album. Everything that Graham does is beautiful. It will be a massive rave once we get out, maybe 2023. There we go. Yeah, Jason is slowly getting dirtier, it's beautiful. Morgan says audio is a tiny bit better. It's not miles better on YouTube. Yeah, we're boycotting Facebook. Facebook doesn't want this, you know. I might even stop streaming to Facebook and just do some sort of entry to the URL through YouTube. Alan, the Finoob mix was fucking brutal this time, mate. Absolutely adore the work that Graham Lee does, and I am very thankful that he stepped in last minute for a Clownfest 5 set. Darren Cole says fuck Facebook, and I fucking will agree with him. It's a dying platform, it's over-engineered, it's run by snowflakes, fact checkers a ball ache. It's a meme fact checker, it's not supposed to be factual. It's a meme. Apparently that dude who fell over and tased his nuts and had a heart attack didn't tase his nuts and have a heart attack. Like I say, loads of underworldy type vibes coming on there from Graham Lee. Dun da 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 da. Worker Grey. Ooh, hello.
Provocation. Detonation. Provocation. Detonation. Kaboom! Provocation. Detonation. Fight like hell. Provocation. Detonation.
Again, Pay's banned from Facebook at the moment, so he says, fuck Frostbook in the face with a book. Yeah, Graham, wicked tune, mate. Wicked tune.
Enemy communication.
Worker Grey, liking this.
Kill shot, bitch.
Provocation. Detonation.
Controls the body.
Provocation. Detonation.
Kaboom!
Boom.
Provocation. Detonation. Fight like hell. Provocation. Detonation. Hellfire! 120.
Kill shot, bitch.
Shut up now.
Oh, that was over far too quick. On the ass end of that, I'd like to offer you a set of Clownfest, mate. I'd like to hear some more. So I think we've said enough on that one. Wow. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Jesus Christ on a bike. No, Reg Edit did not put a track in, which is killing me. Maybe I can go and find one off his page. If you don't send me one, I'm gonna fucking... Nope. Oh wait, what was that? Nope. So he's not sent me one. Let me see if I can go and find something from him. Okay. There we go. Here we have 15 minutes of Reg Edit. I'm going to start out about there because I really like the breakbeaty kind of stuff that Reg does. So there we go. Reg, mate, thank you for putting this fucking thread together, man. What do I love about it? That's hardware. It's very high-end hardware. And it's all singing in harmony. Reg Edit himself, who's popped in maybe 3 or 4 times in the comment section, I'm sure he's been lurking throughout the entire evening, says the reason I did this post because I was interested to see what everybody was happy with. I personally am never happy with anything and I don't have a best track. What a great post! High-end audio making high-end noises in a very precise way. Yes, Reg, indeed, some great work in there from everybody, some fantastic stuff in here. It's funky. Driving. Just when you want something put in, it's put in. Well, I don't know. I don't quite know how Paul's got his kit set up, but I believe he's sending signals from Ableton possibly to his hardware. And the thing about hardware is it's very easy to get muddy and lost, and the clarity goes. You know, this guy is showing us how it should be done. It would be nice if we had another camera angle seeing what was going on there with the other hand. I'd like to know if he was playing it. I'm not too sure he is. There's some MIDI going on there. Gridmate says, breakbeat is my background and this is excellent. Yes. Like, honestly, the kit in this studio is just fucking insanely good. I think that's an Access down there. There's a sub a Fatty or sub 32. I think it's a Rev 2 over here. Nord at the bottom, I think. Honestly. Listen! Yes, Ron, it's exactly about feeling the track, not just graphing it out. I'm going to do this now, that now, that now. Electronic Science says, am I too old? Maybe he gets Chemical Brothers reference. I think I did say it, but fucking reading all these comments is hard work, people. Max says stopping is not an option. You maybe want to dance, keep going. Oh, 4 hours and a half. 4 hours and a half, Jesus Christ. So yeah, hats off to Paul Lee Kennedy, Reg Edit for doing this. Thank you very much, my man. And look, he's enjoying himself as well now.
Dancing and prancing, grooving, keep on moving, flying, stop your crying.
Yeah, Steen, this is Electronic Sounds. This is so good.
While grooving, music is the answer to your problem.
He had to drop out of Clownfest 3 and I was devastated. Pop back up to Clownfest 4 though. Who is the unlucky person who's watching on Facebook? I'm going to start streaming to Facebook.
Music is the answer.
Paul Lee Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. Without that, this show would not have happened. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Thank Paul, Reg Edit for sorting that out. Thank the producers for putting in their tracks. And yeah, Reg is an awesome producer, uses hardware like a master, and integrated it with the DAW. Right, I am fucking hanging, people. You would not believe how hanging I am. Right, so I'm going to leave you. Should already know it by now. With track that just keeps on giving. Danger Zone people, The War Minstrel, Hero the Acid Clown, and The Degenerate. One of the best musical pieces I have ever been involved in. It has been a pleasure this evening to chat musical shit over the internet with you. I wish to do it again next Tuesday, and then the Tuesday after, and religiously for about the next 5 years. This has been a URL special, warm-up, pre-show, blah 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 blah. I have been Perry the Acid Clown. We are in the Dark Sector studio. Beast is behind me. I'm off, people. I'll see you next Tuesday.